What's up, guys? Hey, Anima. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like, I did buy it. I haven't played it yet. I played the demo with Lane and with Say. It was okay. It's like, it's very simple, yeah. But I guess, like, the first one was very simple. The second one was, like, a little bit more aggressive. This one's kind of like a mix of both. Like, the combat is like, I don't know. It's just very simple. You both have like your own things that you need to do, you know? Yeah, I thought it was cute. Like I was like spamming different buttons and like memeing around. I had fun. Zay was like hiding shoes and stuff and being a weirdo. It was fun. Okay, hold on. I gotta. I'm almost done, okay? Let me set this stuff up real quick. Okay, okay. I have not watched the new Conjuring movie. I watched a bunch of stuff like the last like week or so because I was sick and it all sucked pretty much. I watched the Borderlands movie. It was okay. It got points because it was a Eli Roth movie and you know I love Eli Roth. Pan's Labyrinth is my favorite horror movie. It was all right. I can't really like say anything about Borderlands, you know? I'm on the outside of it. Don't ask me. Tiny Tina was in it. That's about all I can tell you. Yeah, I think Jack Black played him, but like you can't even tell because they changed like his voice. But apparently he's his voice actor. Yeah, I don't know, Anima. I heard it was the weakest of the three. Regardless, I bought it, so I'm gonna play it. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm sure you can try the demo, you know? It's so bad. Like, that's the first thing I did when it came out was start complaining on Discord. It's so bad. I'm like, wait, why is it like just like four things over and over again? Like, there's nothing else? Like, nothing at all that's different? Nothing? I don't need this much stuff for Ace. Like, this is the first one that I really don't think I'm gonna buy it. I had a couple other ones where like I ended up getting them right before it closed. But I don't think I want this one. This one's awful. Like, and I feel like the more people that just don't buy it, teach them a lesson. We understand like your complaints about the rip. We'll do better on the next one, and then insert like five excuses. It's 4 months long. It's like over 100 days. They're not going to do anything about it. That was the wrong way to respond. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think that it's going to get a lot of support. The thing is you should have gotten all of those skins for him anyway, and there should have been more included. It's so much less than the other ones, like, in terms of the things that you get from it. And then, like, the way that they ended up responding to the backlash is kind of funny. I mean, the effects and stuff, like, it's whatever. The skins aren't horrible, it's just very lacking. It's not really anything that I would use. Usually they'll throw in a couple of just whatever recolors, and it'll be like somebody I happen to play here and there, so that's what makes me end up getting it, honestly. I don't know, I saw like one complaint that made a lot of sense, like they're like, we had to do all this other stuff, whatever, like something changed with their team, but then they're like, well, why is there no like Yunjin badge? Why is it just a bunch of badges of random objects? It is supposed to be like, Yunjin heavy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care for it. I decided I was gonna buy this Kate skin instead, even if I could wait to get it for free. To me, it's more valuable than the Rift. Because I'll actually use it. Plus, like, she needed a cowboy hat, I guess. She is Kate. It's an Oni. Oh, are you looking at it? They're not like horrible skins. It's just there's not a lot of stuff in the Rift. For me personally, it's just very weak. I only liked a couple of things from like most of the other ones too. It's not like they were so amazing, but I get why people are complaining. You get it all back, once you finish it. So for me, it's like if there's like even like one thing that I would use, I'll get it. Because you just earn like everything back anyway, right? So it's always been worth it to me, even if it's just for like one badge or something. If they end up fixing the dredge skin, because like right now it covers up way too much of the screen, we're probably not going to see a lot of people using it. To me, that's the coolest thing, and it's free, so. I don't ever pay attention really to the free track, but apparently like all the stuff's missing from the free track. Like you're only getting 2 things. But I don't know. I just, you know, I get all of it, so I never pay attention. Legend! Man, I just switched my build too. Now I can't heal. Wonderful. Wonderful! I'm just bleeding everywhere. No, Anna. What, the killer? The killer bots are only in TV8 for right now. They're not like in the regular game at all. We'll get them in customs. The survivor? No. Everybody is a real person. Anyway. Did you see the repo update about the monster stuff? I gotta admit, I started watching it and then I missed like the last part of it. That's how bored I was. I got distracted by something shiny and I missed the end. I remember the lady like showing the Reaper and like the concept stuff about it, and then I don't even know what happened after that, I'm not gonna lie. Will I go back and watch it? I don't know. I'll try it when it comes out though. They lost me somewhere in that video. I was gone. The Halloween stuff comes out in a couple of days. I wonder if it's gonna be just like all the same old like super boring stuff, or if it'll be fun. I guess we'll find out in a couple of days. Some of the cosmetics are cute. I like a few of the costumes. I don't know if I'll get any though, because I don't really play with those characters, but we'll see. I kind of love my toilet paper Dwight, you know? He's pretty amazing. I have so much stuff already, man. There should be like a bunch that come back that you can get with in-game currency. I know you probably don't have any saved though, right? Because of the chapter. Man, that's too bad. Maybe they do some like daily login stuff and you can rack some up. You get them from the free tier of the from the past and challenges, so you can get some that way. I got some. already, and I haven't done shit yet. Oh, you need like 26K. Need a lot. I was very impatient with this one. I stared at it for a little while before I started the stream, deciding if I was gonna get it or not. That sounded really weird, didn't it? Tripping? Tripping already and I just got here? He's dead? Man down? I don't know where the Leon is. Not here. Uh-oh. What, for repo? No Baroni. Oh no! No. They fixed the flicker. It actually works now when you drop down. I still kind of wish it was manual. I thought it was over. It wasn't over. Blood Warden! That's amazing. Wow. The Sony's amazing. I definitely didn't expect that. That Kobe set me up. Like, you can get off the hook. Go ahead, get off the hook. First try. Enjoy. Game's trolling me so hard with that. Can you believe it, Doc? Kobe into the Blood Warden. Amazing. I'm a little sad that I'm not going to get worried. This is the first time in like 2 years that I don't have to like say, why can't we get an Oni all stream? It was all the Zarina, man. Like, she did it all. Man, I love an Oni with some Blood Warden, though. It's not great. I had to look at it for a while to be able to like tell where the effects were at the end on like the special ones. Like the little sparkles like on Ace's shoulders and stuff, the little animations. But it was the same thing for the last one, right? It was like the boots had a little bit of smoke on them. It wasn't anything too special. It was whatever. There was just a little bit more variety. I can't see myself using anything, even like the badges and the banners. People are super mad about the dredge too, but hopefully they fix the things. They can't be too mad that like the sheet is a little bit tight on him. He's a big boy, you know? Like I see a lot of people complaining about that too. They're like, "It's supposed to be looser. You ruined it. You ruined the concept. Listen, he's pretty thick. Chill." All right? They're like body shaming him basically. You gotta calm down a little bit. There's a lot of other issues. Oh, well, there it is. Sorry, I'm slow. I gotta get some coffee in me and wake up. Did you see their response? You probably didn't see their response, huh? Sorry, I've been antisocial. I usually like send you screenshots of their posts on Twitter. The response was pretty stupid. They're not doing anything about any of it. They're just, they'll do better in the future. People are not happy though. They responded to all of the backlash over it and gave us like another empty promise of better future. Let me see. I'll send it to you. It's literally the only thing that I use Twitter for. It's to keep up with DBD drama. To watch like what bugs are being complained about, if people have the same issues as me, if it's worth reporting it or not, which I don't really feel like reporting things anymore, honestly, after support last time. They asked me to do like so much stuff, and I'm like, man, that is not my job. This is not my job. I was just reporting a bug. I'm not about to like do 30-step process. There, I sent it to you. That's what they said. I'm pretty sure that's the right post, is it? I don't know. The best part about it though isn't the post that I sent you, it's the comment section, right? What's up, KQ? Why are you screaming? What happened? Oh, weirdo. The comments are amazing. You're missing out. You should be there just for that. don't know, if there's ever like any kind of issues going on with this game at all, you're gonna see like your first response is there. They're very active. So like if, you're having connection issues, they're probably already talking about it, saying if like when they're fixing it, updating when it's fixed, that kind of stuff. I like to see like all the things that are broken to look out for too. I am questioning whether I should put on my other build after having the Oni and not being able to heal myself. I missed last week, so we are very late with our promotional memberships. Need to get them done, I guess. First batch, second batch after. I don't know. I don't do shit on my phone when it comes to YouTube. Nothing. It's supposed to start like storming in an hour, but I don't believe it. I'll believe it when it happens. We'll see. Bunny broke it. I didn't think we were gonna make it into that one. It's okay. We got 5 rift fragments for it. For this amazing new rift. I'm glad that Zay didn't finish that boss because I fell asleep. I would have been sad. I want to see it when it happens. I am alive. I'm pretty sure anyway. Pinch me. We'll see. You know I was talking about him. Liza P things. Better not be. I have to see it. I have to be there. It's fine. I fell asleep too. I'm telling you, that's like the first real boss though. Like that's when it like amps up. I'm pretty sure it flips around after that, right? Like everything like scales up a little bit. He's like the turning point. It's a good fight though. He's cool. I honestly didn't mind like any of the bosses except for one, and you're not there yet. I fucking hated that one. We'll see when you get there. When I first got it, I didn't stop playing it until I got to this part. It's still quite a ways away from where you are, but that was the fight that made me put the game down and go to sleep. I couldn't deal with it. I don't really, I mean, you're stronger too. Not necessarily. I still don't think you'll have any issue with anything. It is very handholdy. It tells you everything that needs to be done and like everywhere to go. Nothing's hidden, like nothing's a secret. You don't really have to learn anything. It tells you. Like every time you die, it tells you. It's stupid. I'm telling it's a baby souls, alright? It really is. It just tells you way too much shit. Honestly, fucking Silent Hill is the same. Silent Hill F is like the baby survival horror game of the century, man. Like, I played it thoroughly 5 times through. I got the platinum. And it's so annoying that you are in like the end of the game and she picks up like the same antique comb for like the 50th time and she's like, maybe this is an offering? I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. Just shut up. I can't deal with it anymore. Shut up. You are not that stupid. We made it this far. Please shut up. Hinako, my god. PTSD for playing it that many times for the platinum. And having to hear her say that for every antique comb that I picked up for the entire game. Who put this here? Shut up, dog. It is though, right? It's so in your face. It's like, it bashes every single thing into your head. It thinks you are so stupid that it's got to repeat the same thing like 8,000 times. I loved the new game plus though. Like the only like the first run was like short and very tedious. But after that you get to skip a lot of stuff. It tells you when there's a new cutscene so you can watch the differences, but you can also skip everything else and it like cuts off half the fucking story. It's very short.
and you're a lot stronger. So it becomes easier and easier. The hardest difficulty, though, the Into the Fog one, it's not hard at all except for the boss. It's like fucking never ending. It's the same boring like loop over and over because they have so much health. It still wasn't too bad, but it was a pain in the ass. It was very consistent with like horrible frame drops with the pregnant monsters. And I started to get crashes the last couple runs that I did for the platinum, which was stupid. It was the dumbest places it would crash to. I'd just be walking down the street. There wasn't even anything going on, man. There was just like a little bit of fog down the street. And I'm just walking. I turn around the corner. I look at you and the game crashes. I'm like, fuck you. And there's still no patch since it came out. So I'm not streaming that shit until they fix it.
What's up, Stars? How are you?
I can do whatever ending though. If there's one that's like preferred by the time I actually get a chance to do it. You know, honestly, I wish it was consistent, because it's not. My first New Game Plus run, it was fine. It barely had any issues. And then I was like, okay, maybe it was just like something with the story for the first run, because the second run skips over a lot of stuff, right? But no, when I went to get my third ending, it was like throwing up all over itself. So it's not consistent. The only thing that was consistent that I could find was those big blobby pregnant monsters. When you kill them, like, the frames shit all over themselves. It was okay. It's just like, you know, it's not in the state that it's good enough for me to stream. It would be so horrible. Even, like, despite the horrible performance, like, that's on the devs for not even fucking patching it yet. We're going on a couple weeks with no day one patch when it already had performance issues before it came out. On multiple platforms, so... I still liked it enough. I don't really think it is a Silent Hill game. But whatever. I see so many people bitching about Silent Hill fans not accepting it, but it's not really about not accepting it, man. Like, there wasn't anything too serious about the story for it to be a Silent Hill game. Like, Silent Hill game is like fucked up stuff. This is not about fucked up stuff. It's just not. It's just some, like, basic... It kind of reminds me of how the short message was, which is what I didn't want it to be, because I thought that was trash. Like, a Silent Hill game about girls fighting over their Twitter followers? Like, for real? That's the way that they went with that story? What's up, Cyclo? How are you? And honestly, it had, like, some deep, dark shit in it. Like, the girl's, like, mom, like, killing the kid and, like, putting the baby in the freezer and stuff. That should have been the story. Not bullying in school and Twitter followers, you know? This one's just like some very basic, like, Life is Strange kind of a thing. It should have been a Life is Strange game. Sorry, I didn't even do a gen, man. Like, we're just talking. I'm just, like, running in a circle. Holy shit. That one didn't take place in Japan. Aw, thank you, Anima. You didn't have to do that, though. Appreciate you. The short message one wasn't in Japan, was it? Maybe it was, but that's not the point. It can be an issue there. It just doesn't. It's not a Silent Hill thing, you know? They're starting to just take anything and make it a Silent Hill thing. It can be its own thing, and it can still be, you know, some kind of, like, respected topic, but it's not Silent Hill. Like, you can't... There is a formula to it that made it what it is, and now they're just like, let's just take this and see how far we can stretch it. Which honestly would take away from it being a serious issue somewhere else. It's not to that kind of an extent. Like, I'm not going to stay at the topics and themes of the first 4 games. And why, like, what made it a Silent Hill game is, you know, the order and the links to the town. This one is very, like, they stretched it as far as they could. It's a decent game. It's a Devil May Cry game. It's not a Silent Hill. You should not, like, be, like, Super Saiyan. Nothing can touch you. Invulnerable. That's not Silent Hill. And it's just about, you know, an arranged marriage, man. I need plot twists. A lot of shit happens. A lot of shit happens. I don't know if I can get everybody out of here. It is. That's the combat style. Halfway through the game, it turns into Devil May Cry. Say what you want, man. I played fucking all 5 endings. I got the platinum. I beat it on the hardest difficulty. With arguably one of the hardest bosses, because I didn't get to be a Super Saiyan. I played it in a human form boss fight. I didn't pick one of the fucking Wolf Hanako Super Saiyan things. I thought about it when I was struggling with the last one on that difficulty and she just wouldn't fucking die. I'm like, man, why didn't I pick the other one? Why didn't I take the easy way? Why didn't I pick one of the bosses where I could be a wolf and just be fucking invincible? No, but that fucking boss in that loop, there's not much to the game, honestly. Like, there's those forced, like, encounters, but there's really not much to the game. It's pretty quick. It's not a very long game. Even if you fight, like, every single thing in your way on the hardest difficulty, it will take you a few hours. Especially once you know where everything is. You can't even play the hardest difficulty until you've already beaten it. You can only play it on hard. It's fine though, and they also have like so much broken shit. Yes, Super Saiyan. She ends up going through like a ritual day where she like replaces her arm with a wolf arm, and then you're like hunched over and you're half wolf, and you just have this indestructible arm that swings through fucking walls and all over the fucking place. And you can fill up a gauge and then just swing massive, heavy attacks forever and take no damage. It's Devil May Cry. It's not Silent Hill. Alright. I played it. What's up, other Billy Bunny? Where are you? No, buddy. I'm sorry I made her mad. I wasn't even talking to her, right? I was talking to you. We autopiloted that match because we were in deep conversation about Silent Hill.
Thank you for saving me, Bunny.
I would say definitely buy it on a sale after it's been patched. Like, if you want to play like a, not that difficult, decent horror game, but just don't go into it thinking that it's anything like any of the original 4 Silent Hill games. I wish it was something else. I wish it was its own thing. I feel like it would have done better. Less negativity if it was something else. If it ever gets a badge. Did you see? I showed it to you, right? I showed you the response that I got from the Konami support when I sent in my clips of all of the different issues. Jeez. What was that even like that first line? It's like, I don't have access to in-game functions. Nobody asked. I didn't ask you. I was showing you this shit that I was dealing with. At least they answered me right away. Yeah, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. It's so cold. It's alright. He's like, yeah, I don't have access to in-game functions. Thank you for your report. I have to tell you that we won't be updating you on anything. But thank you. And that was pretty much it. Like, okay. Good talk. I've had some questionable support conversations the last couple of weeks. And like the one with DBD, like they weren't rude or anything, but dude sent me a list and he's like, all right, I need to know like this time, this day. Give me, the cloud stuff for your account. Go on your PC, and then I need you to like do all these prompts and give me a copy of this. And I'm like, no. I'm like, what? No. I sent you the clip. Like, that's all you get. This shit's broken. It was for the fucking fire barrel thing. They fixed it like the next day. And I'm like, I'm not even gonna answer this dude. They already fixed like the bug I was reporting, but I sent him like the short of the fire barrel in the gen before they had fixed it, and he sends me like this laundry list of shit to do like I work there, and I'm like, absolutely not. And I started it with, I didn't even say that I was playing on my PC account at the time. So what do you need all my information on my PC? I don't know, somebody else messaged me back and I just deleted it. I didn't even open the shit, man. They had already fixed it. I wasn't dealing with it. Like, man, you're asking for way too much. I was reporting a bug. I'm not like letting you into my stuff for an issue that I had because, you know, your tiles spawned in the wrong spot. Yeah, dog. The only thing it really did was like make me less likely to want to report another bug. I'm still shivering from like walking through the house to get coffee. It's not even as cold in my office. It's gonna snow soon here. Yay. I mean, it's fine. Like all you really had to do is tell me it's a known issue and they're working on it. Like that's what they tell everybody else. They fixed it the next day, which means they were already aware of it. We got the patch the very next day. Like, I guess they didn't let him know. Maybe it was his first day. I just let it be. You know, there is no point in going back and forth with all that. Oh, no way. Where are we? We got an Oni and now we get this? Where are we, Doc? Where are we? Is this DBD? It's a fucking real Robbie. Is he green? I thought he was blue. Am I tripping? I guess so. I guess I'm not alive, Zay. He's blue. That's not green. That's definitely not green. You're tripping too. We're all tripping. Maybe he's green for you, but he's blue for me. Run away, bunny. Oh, that was you, Zay. Tambourine girl. I'm so used to you being a fang. Alright. We gotta get our shit together. Way too distracted because it's Robbie the Rabbit. It's the wrong way. Don't go that way, bunny. I don't know. I know they added like so many stupid pallets everywhere, but they did some really dumb shit to the gens too, okay? Like they chopped up like so many of the tiles around where the gens are to where there's like blind spots and just horrible setups. And some of these new tiles are the dumbest thing ever. They don't make any sense. They got all these weird little spots in them that like a totem could spawn in and you won't be able to touch it. We already had some of those, but they patched it. I bet you there's still more.
Did a Billy? No. I don't think we've had a Billy.
I can't believe that there's a Robbie here. Like a real Robbie the Rabbit.
Can you?
Somebody pinch me. To be honest, the second match, I can't remember. Because we were talking the whole time. Oh, it was a cross-through and she had like a... No-ed, right? Knocked everybody down. Was it? No. This is only the third match. No, Billy. We were deep in Silent Hill talk. I don't even remember the match. I opened the door and everybody was down. Mm-hmm. What, Doc? All of the, like, additional shit that they threw in? Like, they could have maybe, like, done a little bit here and there, but they didn't have to add all of these, like, stupid fucking tiles to the map. So unnecessary. They have so much other stuff to do. Like, why do they, like, waste time doing this stuff? Give somebody else, like, you know, a different assignment. I don't know if this one has triggered his tinker yet. You know, it started right after the big speech that, you know, he got the same one last year. But right after it, like, we have a PCB where the chapter was pretty good. Like, she didn't really need a lot of stuff done to her. PCB was actually decent. But on top of all of that, we had all the anti-slugging, tunneling stuff, things not working properly. They overdid it immediately after saying that they were gonna, like, slow down and take their time. The very first chance that they got to slow down and take their time, they overdid it again. And honestly, too, like, if the thing that they posted on Twitter about why this rift sucks so fucking bad is true, they could have done something, you know, else. If they would have just been transparent about it. Don't charge people as much if they're getting half of their rewards. And they would have been fine with it. But that response, man, the comment section. They never fixed your rank either. No, it's intended. It was intended for you to lose a full rank when you got tunneled. I asked. That's what I found out. From support. They're very aware. And that's all that they will say. Can't talk about it further. Hey! Every time I hear that sound, it makes me think of Ghost Order Tokyo. Nobody's here. Oh, Zay's here. I mean, it's nothing new. And everybody should know that. Plenty more. Plenty more. It's just how it always is. The DBD thing, man. They just, you know. They mess up a lot of things. Oh my gosh, they had a bunch of them released on console too that were fake repo games. One of them looked like so close to it. I think that one's still there. I don't think like it ever got taken down, and there's no reason why it should be there. They had an issue with it. Like one of those dev videos they put out, they said please report the ones that were fake. I am so dead. Planes better stay alive for that, Maureen. Bye. I'm still here. I'm right here. Honestly, I love how quiet she is. It's a little dirty, but she is on the lower side. I thought we were supposed to get like another hotfix too to fix the Walking Dead like global streaming and stuff because I still had that shit. I guess they forgot about it. They were too busy putting in new tiles that don't make sense. Honestly, Doc, I feel like the one suggestion that Scott had made in his one video is the best thing that they could do, but they would actually have to take the time to do it. To adjust the spawn depending on like the killer's tier. The thing is like they would have to use consultants to decide that tier because the way that they use their statistics doesn't work properly. That's never going to be a good example for them to go by, and if they were to start to do that kind of adjustment, they would probably use their statistics, and then it would still end up being an issue. maybe if it wasn't so specific and they like broke it up into like 4 different tiers to where the highest would have less spawns of this, you know? Well, more, so. But, like, even then, like, they're so individual, but that would be the only thing that they could really do when it came to balancing things, is to make it individual to the killer. Yeah, I feel like at this point it would be impossible though. Like they wouldn't do it properly anyway. Even though it would be an idea that would actually make a difference, they wouldn't be able to do it. They're just not capable of it. Look at their MMR system and what they choose to use and like how they go off their statistics to change all these things in the dumbest ways. It's the same way that they would do that and it just wouldn't work out. This Kate. We'll just give her privacy at her gen over there. I can't lie, I was a little distracted. His bunny tail is adorable. Now she's just hanging out. I would already ran to him and been like, get me out of here so this can be over. To me, it is not worth hiding around the edge of the map for this shit. It's not worth it at all. I'd be sitting on that gen until he pulled me off. If they updated it, Daywalker, like, it was a little while ago now. Kinda recently, where you can specifically pick the person that you want to watch. It just makes it quicker. Like, you can still, like, cycle through it on the top, but if, like, you were spectating 3 people and you wanted to jump over to a specific one, that just allows you to choose. Oh, you got used, you got used. I don't know, it might have got him out of it. He sold out the cave by playing his tambourine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't like, it's not the newest thing, but it's not that old either, honestly. Maybe a couple months. It's behind you. Where are you going? Aww. It did. See, it worked. Stop being so bossy. Jeez. Please stay alone. But did you do any gens? I touched them too. We got pushed off a lot at the start because of the tinker. Yeah, the explodey gen perk. Man, you know what? Glad I never finished. I didn't go back and do my 2 last runs on blueprints. Like, what's wrong with me? Maybe I should reinstall it and finish it before it's like, been too long and I'm too rusty. After all the work I put into it to just not finish it. I might play Little Nightmares 3 before we play it to see how long it is. Mostly though I've seen it's like between 3 and 4 hours. But I don't know, like so was like the first one and then when I streamed it it was like an hour and 40 minutes and it was over. So what did it say about the friend pass? Where did you see it? I can look into it. Usually say if they give you a friend pass, they don't have to own it. You just download like the demo. And apparently, Lane said something about it coming with a friend pass. So either one of us could give you a friend pass to play it. Supermassive does do that, and Supermassive made this one. What they usually do is they give out the friend pass after it's been released for a certain amount of time, and then it's limited. That's how their previous ones worked with the Dark Pictures. Supermassive will like release it, and then it'll be out for a month, and then they'll say between this day and this day, you can use this friend pass, and then it expires, and you only get one full playthrough. That's just how they do their friend passes, and they did make this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. But they're usually not like an open-ended thing. They're usually like you have to play it within like these 2 weeks or it expires kind of stuff. Yeah, like Split Fiction. They do the same kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how this one will end up working if they do have one. I haven't looked into it at all. Let me see. Okay, it says that there is a separate download that is called like free trial and friends pass that isn't the demo. And if they download that, then you should be able to play the whole game for free. Yeah, it's like a separate thing. It's not the demo. It'll say free trial and friends pass, and that's what you download. Well, to be fair, they also have a chart that like basically tells you that that's not how it works too until you keep reading. Like it's a separate thing. Like there's a thing that's like if you don't own the game, you can play the demo together for 30 minutes for free. But then they say that there's this other version, free trial and friends pass version that they have to download. So it's like multiple things. So maybe, yeah. What the bird? This map is so loud. I don't know, bunny. Just gonna do this then. I don't know. I wish there was crossplay for it. For the price, you know, and how short it is, it would be nice if there was crossplay for it. be fair though, I already knew. I knew when I bought it that it was only going to be a couple hours. I've seen 4 to 6 hours listed as like a time to beat the first one so many freaking times, and it took just over an hour. So I already knew this one was going to be short. They're all so short. Where did Bunny go down? I didn't see it. I was wondering if Exile was gonna have Halloween stuff again. I saw that Phasmo has its same old, we're never gonna do anything new stuff up that I don't even care about. But we didn't really get to do the collect candy stuff last time they had it in Exile. I also saw some new game coming out. I'll have to post it in Discord. That's basically Exile. Cat's a little bit OP. That's a cool skin. It is. Oh, ridiculous. Wasn't worth it. I mean, Meg is here, alright? She's just being very cautious. Just thinking about it. Far. He's not. No. man. What are you doing? I still have a hook in me, you maniac. I swear. Crazy, crazy ass bunny. What? You were on this gen? I thought it was a solo gen. I didn't even see you. There was nobody on that gen with me. Oh. I was gonna say, what do you mean? I thought I was hallucinating. I thought he meant he was creeping. I thought, not you. I'll let go for you, Ninja. It's a lie. It is not raining. Is it raining? I can't tell. It's too dark. Do we have community things to do? Sure. It does that. Telling you, it's been doing that for a long time. Like 90% of the time, it spawns next to you if you're the last person then. And if it's not there, typical spots closer to like where a gen didn't get finished. Also, like the off the record stuff, right? Like it never worked in Endgame before, but what they changed it, like, and didn't add in the like when the X gates are powered or something. Did they forget that that's why they changed it like that in the first place? Same reason why they did it to D-Strike, so you can't like troll at the end of the match like that. I swear, like, honestly, like, all this shit, it seems like they're intentionally trying to, like, drive the player base away and kill the game. Yeah, like, they made it to where, like, they buffed off the record again with these last changes to the killer. And now it's, like, 40 seconds, but it doesn't say, like, at the end of the match, right? Let me check it myself on mine, instead of just going by what I see everybody bitching about. It doesn't affect me, you know? I don't use it. But I can see that it would be a problem if that's the case. Where is that? I passed it? Oh, it's right here. No, it does. It says it affects disabled at the end of the match. Why? Why are people crying about that? Maybe it's bugged? Otherwise, I don't see why there's all these complaints. I guess that's a possibility. Maybe it's just broken. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, other Billy. I'm a cowboy. Oh my gosh, Doc. I like open my homepage and the first thing I see is more people complaining about Silent Hill F because she's a child. She's not a child. She's fucking 20 years old and all that shit's in her head. Like, did they not play the whole game? She's not a child. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff, Lane, that's just such bullshit. They just didn't even play through the first, like, or even, like, thoroughly watch the end of the game to realize that, like, all this shit's happening on her wedding day and she's fucking in her 20s. The thing is that the game is like so hand-holding, screaming every theme in your face 8,000 times. How can they miss it? How can they miss it? But sure. It was cool. I loved the alien ending. Honestly, like you're only like 2 hours into the game. It's over real quick. It cuts the game off completely. It's right after the first boss where you get that alien ending. So you're only playing a couple hours. But it was cool. And then it's even better, you get a fucking lightsaber afterwards. Every other playthrough you can pick it up. It's so cool. But then you start using it and like it gets shorter and shorter and then it's just like a little stump. But it's cool while it lasts. I don't know, I wish that they somehow tied like the first ending into like you still playing. Like that was like you got the first ending and then the story just continued without like the choice, right? Like the game wasn't over yet. It's short enough that it could have done that. Like she like, you know, grabs her head and like screams for the, you know, she does it 8,000 times anyway. And then all of a sudden you're like back at the start and you're doing it again. And she's on this different path without it ever ending, leaving you with the choice. Do I start the New Game Plus run? Because the first run doesn't tell you enough. It leaves you very, like, unsatisfied. A lot of people aren't going to play it a second time. But if you play it a second time, the second time is so much better. And then it gets even better. It's kind of necessary. Like, I would say don't play it. If you're going to play it just one time, don't even bother getting it. Because it's pointless. You end the game with no answers to anything. You should go to bed too, bunny. It's getting late. Are you trying to talk about it? I'm sure you have plenty of DBD players on IDB. There's a lot of people that play both of them. Oh yeah, did that give it away? The memes? I'm surprised that there were time to meme. Those matches go so quick. I don't know, I feel like I gotta go get Bunny. Oh, never mind, I don't gotta go get Bunny. He doesn't like sprint first? It doesn't seem like he cares very much. Like, you're almost dead. I'm sure he doesn't mind it. Yeah, they're not going to either. Like, even if you watch all the endings, you have to play through it and, like, experience all the differences in the story from start to finish. Find all the stuff, read the fucking journal that is, like, the most reading I've ever read in a game before. Like, there's so much reading. And you read it, and then it changes, and you gotta read it again. You know? There's a lot to it. they're judging it off of just the first like act of it, for the most part, Cyclo. And I can't blame people because they give you such a empty, disappointing start. Not a lot of people are going to give it a chance and play the second run to even find anything out. They're not going to care. It was honestly, it was a pretty bad first run. I enjoyed the second and third ending much more than the true ending. I honestly didn't enjoy the true ending. I thought the writing was awful. It was awful. There's like this moment in the very final run where you're having a conversation with your mother and she's explaining to you like why you and your father, like, you know, your parents are fucked up. Like, she gives you this, like, story about your dad so you can understand your dad. And it was so badly written. It was the most boring, stupid, I really don't give a fuck. Like, if this is your excuse for this shit, I don't give a fuck. Like, I didn't even want to listen to her. It was the stupidest shit ever. The writing went, like, right into the gutter. It's horrible. Horrible way to end the true ending. I was very disappointed in that. However, the second and third ending were really cool. The bosses were really cool, but boy did the fucking family dynamic writing suck ass. No, I played it in a, no, it was bad. It would have been bad either way. There was nothing good about the fucking, it should have been something that made you feel for Hanako and like connect to it in some way after everything that you go through, and it's just not. It was just this, it was so bad. I hated it. I could post it. I think I have the conversation clip because it was a different one. But yeah, I didn't like that. It kind of killed it for me at the end. I was like, yeah, whatever. This ending sucks ass. I don't know, in the seriousness of the topics, like, where those topics could have actually been to the level to where it could have been traumatic, it wasn't. It was, like, very, like, soft. Not Silent Hill. It was just, like, your basic, like, family drama. Abuse that wasn't really that abusive. Mild abuse and stuff that just doesn't fit with a Silent Hill game. It's like a Life is Strange story. But I feel like even Life is Strange is a little bit darker than Silent Hill S. The themes. Uh-oh. Hey there. I've heard that too. Like, you should have, like, people should have expected it if they knew his previous writing. That they should have already known. I can't say that it was, like, bad. It's just not really Silent Hill worthy. It's its own thing worthy. It should have been its own thing. I feel like it would have been more successful with people in general. It definitely wasn't horror. If anything, like halfway through it, it turns like comical Devil May Cry. Dead Hard said, nope, not this time. I don't know. I feel like it definitely didn't know what it wanted to be. It starts off where, like, the themes go all these different ways, where you kind of start thinking about it, right? And you're like, you get through these different situations and you're like, oh, all right, so this character is up to something, you know, maybe this has something to do with this. And nothing is, you know, none of that is, like, taken any farther. All of these, like, little branches just kind of get cut off, and it doesn't pick the best choices to go with. It could have been so much more than it is. I do like the way that they have their New Game Plus, though, and the differences in each playthrough. I just don't think a lot of people are going to give it a chance and play all those runs to learn about the whole story. I also can't blame those people that have played it one time, put out their review, and say that they're not going to play it again. I figured it's pretty late for you. Well, GG's, guys. Rest well. Yeah, like the whole being invincible. When you're supposed to feel like this vulnerable, everything, the entire game is just, I don't know. It's fine, though. It's whatever. You know, it's been more than 2 weeks and they don't even have a day one patch. But they took the time to make sure they put out a patch to take away the bunny outfit from people that got it on accident on Steam. But they still haven't put out a patch for performance. So it's whatever. If they don't care enough about it, then why should anybody else? Why did it say that I had Dead Hard whenever I whipped it and I never got hooked again? I shouldn't have had it back. Did it give it back to me because I was the last one? I saw it pop up. I didn't have it. I pressed it and it just didn't register when he hit me. Whatever though. I think that all of the stuff with it, like, and if you're sitting there on your own time and you're playing through it and you are reading through the journal and you follow the entire story to the end, you're not going to be disappointed with the time you put into it. It is really good, other than the lackluster family dynamic on the last run that I didn't enjoy. I can't, take everything else away from it. Is very creative, the way that they tied everything together and spread it all out the way that they did. But a lot of people are going into it thinking, oh my gosh, I can't play this again because it's going to be as miserable as my first run. And it sets everybody up for, disappointment. That's where they missed the mark to me. They needed to make it to where people wanted to go back into it so they could experience it, because the rest of the game is the story. The first whole run is the intro. You're left with nothing at the end but disappointment. And man, that just, it's kind of sad for the game. If they gave you just enough to want to start that second run, it would make all the difference in the world.
I am gonna make a regular hot cup of coffee and be right back. I'm also not the biggest fan of things that are all in your head. Like, you want me to give a shit about stuff, and then it was just all in somebody's head. Like, go fuck off. I hate that kind of shit, man. Yeah, whatever, right, Doc? Whatever. Who cares? There's a chance that everything is going to be bugged at some point. What's up, Titan? How are you? I also saw that this is a bug. It's not somebody bringing it into all the matches. It's just accidentally in all the matches now. So I was like bitching about it last time. Like, where does this shit keep coming from? It's bugged. So it's just there. That came in with all their new tiles, and they don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, it's part of their new tiles. The old Halloween flower from like 4 years ago. Here I thought that like somebody was trolling me and they were bringing it in. No, it's there for everyone because it's bugged. It's whatever though, right? Like, it's not game breaking. It's just stupid that it's there. Like, everything gets overlooked, man. They are never thorough. It just shows they're doing too much, man. How you doing, Titan? I found that out scrolling through, seeing what stuff was bugged on their patch notes on Twitter. Multiple people were like, why is this in every match? I'm like, oh. That explains it. Maybe it's just like foreshadowing. Maybe they're gonna bring it back for this Halloween. And it's here early. That'll be our something different. They bring back the flower. Or they just, you know, implement it in because they can't get it out of the maps because it's bugged. They're like, well, we might as well just use the flower. Wow, you hear that, Doc? It's a hag. It's your lady. Oh my gosh, I mean, it's stupid.
But people like it, Zay. I don't know. They like being a goat. Is she bugged?
Everyone's bugged. She's autodidacting me. Oh, I could have finished.
What was the one that we played? We played some like duck game. It was really stupid, but it was fun.
Yeah, the goose game.
I loved running around harassing people as Hey, same difference, alright.
Yeah, I liked that game. That game was fun.
It was way better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be so stupid, and it was stupid, but it was like the best kind of stupid. There's something so satisfying about harassing people. And like fucking with people, like stealing the guy's like coffee cup over and over again. Being a menace, I enjoyed it. It was fun.
I could have went over there. Have you ever played it? The goose game? Zay?
I'm pretty sure it's in the catalog. You should try it. It's fucking stupid. In the best way. Promise.
My feet are so loud. Yeah, it's co-op thing. Oh, she's not injured.
Where'd she go? No, she was here with me. Everything was fine. And she saw me. Oh, I got her. I got her. Oh shit. This is ridiculous. We're gonna run out of time. Nope, not all. She actually got her to drop the other one, but it was her death hook. Is that enough to finish my Nia? No. Not quite. Almost. I saw you say that you mistyped something earlier. Man, the best part of like this whole new rift is the Claudette, and you can't even get her headpiece until they patch it in later. It looks really nice. Not that we have it yet, but that's like the one nice thing. The Yunjin is okay, but I like the Claudette, but we just she's just not there.
Someday we'll get it.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. I thought you were like talking to Lane or something. All good. I didn't even know that you were calling me brother. I remember like a year ago that happened too, and I was like, that's fine. I can be brother too.
Welcome back, Zay. You gotta go to bed. I wasn't talking to you. Not everything is about you. No.
Yeah, do you drink your old man tea? Alright, you do that. You do that. Rest well. Hope you have a better morning.
But yeah, both of us have that game, Zay. So if you get the trial, or the, yeah, what is it? Trial version, Friends Pass version, you can play it whenever. It's only like a few hours long, you know. Good night, Lane. Hope you feel better too.
I don't know, man. Like all the other bullshit, everybody's hating on DBD for everything right now. I'm happy with my skin.
I'm happy with the fall cage.
And I'm fine skipping everything else. I'm excited for Halloween. We'll see, though. I hope they give us something to do. Oh my god!
I'll see you dead.
What is wrong with this game?
I swear.
We have the best servers out of like any online multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm sure you said that like a couple weeks ago too. Man, my camera from that flick while I was inside the pallet. I was fighting with all my life to keep my camera from flying everywhere. That one was rough. Yeah, it's just another broken thing. Well, technically you stopped playing Wesker and then you were like super excited because they added him to 2v8, so you gave it another try and he was so much more broken that it destroyed your soul. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but it goes way deeper than that.
Some of the bugs though with him were hilarious until it started like affecting
the way that he works like that, you know? Like your broken back when you would dead hard into him. Stupid things like that. People just floating in the air. You know, the only thing that you can torture with, you know, Resident Evil 6 is the Leon stuff. The rest of it is okay. Leon, no thank you. Such a little bitch in that game. What is the text? Oh, ruin. Yup, and you know what? They're not Leons. Resident Evil 6 Leon isn't Leon anyway, so I can talk as much shit about him as I want. He's like an imposter Leon. He's like 40 years older than Leon. He's a fucking idiot, and I hate him in that game so much. Talking all this shit. The one thing that he did do in that game is make me a Chris fan. You never played it? I played it with Dog. And all he did was piss me off, run in his mouth, not knowing what he's talking about. They're good. They're like action comedy, you know? They're not really horror. They're fun though. I never learned. This is like the gen of death. I should pick any other one, but here I am. I think I have it already on PC. I'm pretty sure I have it already. I think I got it on sale for like $2 or something. Long ass time ago when you said you wanted to play it. I'd have to check. I got something. We gotta get you over to the PlayStation side now that you don't want to deal with the Xbox Game Pass stuff. Nah, he meant on Steam. No. Yeah, on Steam. It's co-op, so we can play it together on PC. Because he's not a PlayStation guy, he's an Xbox guy. So when we do co-op stuff, PC things. We played it on console originally, but at that point, like, Doc has no reason to, like, renew his PlayStation Plus so that we could play it. He doesn't really play on his PlayStation, so it's not worth getting a Plus because he plays on Xbox. It's okay, he's given up on that now because of the new Game Pass increase. Now he's just a Steam guy. Congratulations, Diane. How was the vacation? I wish it was, man. I was so sick. I'm still not 100%, but I'm way better. I almost made myself play for a little while last week, and I had a fever, and I could have took some Tylenol, and then I would have felt absolutely horrible the next day. So, forced myself to sleep instead. Yeah, what's up, DJ? Oh no! I tried to trick him, but it didn't work. He finally got me. I don't, you know what though? I have a free day Monday. Maybe I can do Little Nightmares on Monday. I'll talk to Lane, see if he wants to play it. I can play it alone with like an AI, I think, right? But I did say that I would play it co-op. Maybe he'd be down to join me for some co-op. I'm pretty sure there is no school on Monday. And I don't have to do like the whole night shift driving Minnie back and forth to work anymore, so I no longer have a 5 a.m. cutoff. It messed with everything, you know, but it's way more important than me doing an extra stream. But I can't start until like, you know, 12, 1, 2 o'clock. So then like being here and having to leave at 4 to deal with getting him at 5 just messed up my whole schedule. But that's over now. Broken, but key. Whoa! There's the execute frame thing that you were talking about, Doc. I had it happen a couple of times. Let's hope it doesn't. I should leave the area, honestly. I hope it doesn't give me an error. Let's go to this one. Maybe this one's safer. Whoa, look at it. Honestly, this is way better than Silent Hill F when you're fighting a pregnant monster, so I won't complain. It's a little choppy, but man, after like the week that I had getting that plat, those frames are nothing to complain about. I was disappointed to not get to share like the new Game Plus stuff with everybody, but until they patch it, fuck that. I'll just be mad the whole time. It's like 50-50. Am I gonna get a run that's like decently smooth, or am I gonna get a run that has diarrhea? It's like a flip of the coin. It was so inconsistent. Yeah, the other one was kind of shaky too. I haven't had it like a lot, but I have played a couple of times this week. And I had it a couple times, here and there. It could be way worse though, right? I didn't realize that the background was bugged until I saw that they fixed it. I thought it was just gone already, that they took it away. Probably like
500k to finish Nia, maybe a tiny bit more.
I'd like to get her done today. So we have reset the day before the event. I assume it's going to be copy-paste event stuff. So we shouldn't have like a horrible launch, but I don't know if they decide to do something different. It wouldn't be the worst thing. They don't really need to do anything else that's new. They've already messed up so much stuff. It is really hard to not see it as intentional, considering the things that are getting messed up. It does look like they put some time into it. Like, you know, I like the advertisements, like the old school comics and stuff, the theme. I'm kind of over the void stuff though, but we're getting void crystals, so the void's gonna be there. I wonder if they like redo how it was inside of the void, like they did last time. I thought that part was pretty cool. Climbing up the stairs, the little thing like that you could drop on the side. It'll be fun at least for a little bit. What I really can't wait for is the snowballs. It's not that far away either. It'll be here before we know it. What's up, Ghosty? How are you? What's going? I didn't even see him come back, and then I saw his antler, and I'm like, man, how'd he fit through there? I shouldn't have dropped it. I was just thinking, like, his volume is so low. Would that perk really be beneficial? And yeah, I guess it can be. He's already so quiet. Like, I felt like it was unnecessary for him to leave his terror radius on the gen, but hey, it worked out. Full boost, man. Honestly, it's pretty cool. I like the Mori. I wish like regular hunters had a better Mori. I wonder if we'll run into one of the new Onis. I've yet to see one. I think we already had our one Oni for the day though. Barely ever get to see him. For me, I don't play that killer, and it's way too expensive for a killer that I don't play. I think it's too expensive for you to buy it just for like 2v8 every now and then too, Doc. I know you asked, but I don't think so. That's up to you if you really want it. It's like what, like 17 bucks or something? I understand it has some like animated cats in it, but considering the state of the game, they're asking a little much for that skin. Like, we still don't have the patch that's supposed to, you know, was supposed to fix that scream of his over there. I swear that I paid like $14.95 for my other ones. And the where else you can earn, right? You can use in-game currency. This one being licensed, you won't be able to do that. I think that makes a difference too. It just not being available for in-game currency. It's very niche anyway, you know? I'm kind of excited, like, if some more people pick up the, yeah, it is. It's an anime collab. The Attack on Titan Spirit, it was, like, one of the rarest skins. There's a chance for people to get it again. I only know because I looked. I don't know either. I don't really watch anime. I watch a lot of like K-dramas though. I can't help myself, and I can't stop myself. I just watched another one on Netflix. It's never ending. Everything else I watch sucks, so I keep getting sucked back into K-dramas. Some of the writing, man, is just way too good. Like, I watched The Glory, and it's so fucked up. Somebody's gotta be over there, right? I'm kind of as far over as you can go. I feel bad though. Alright, they got him inside.
Hi. Oh, is that a Breaking Bad movie? I guess I missed that. Maybe I'll watch that too. I watched, like, I don't know, all the new stuff that they added this last week, and none of it was actually really good. Like, all, I guess, it's like all serial killer shit, huh? All the documentaries. I watched all of those while I was playing stuff. I listened to them. Like a podcast. Like the BTK killer thing, they just added that. I watched that earlier. I've run out of things to watch, so that's what I'm watching. That's what I got as my background right now until I find something new to watch. Stranger Things is coming soon. I'm waiting on that one. They added a bunch of like really weird like old shit, like Dawson's Creek and Goonies. But I already had that stuff on like Peacock. But they just added all that to Netflix too. I don't know, I still prefer Netflix because I don't have to watch ads with my subscription. And all the other ones added ads. I guess we didn't finish the one outside. Where's the third one? I can't find it. I saw that that one was going to be on something. I can't remember if it was like Prime or Peacock. Oh, it wasn't too good? I don't know, sometimes it can be hard to make those, you know, accurately live action. It's on Peacock? Yeah, that's where it was. Honestly, they get the most, like, new movies, like, exclusives. It's just not usually shit that I want to watch. Like, I saw that they had, like, the second Megan on there, and I don't really care. I still haven't watched it yet. Even if I have nothing to watch, I'm not gonna watch that. Wait. I mean, I just saw that it was going to be on there. I honestly wasn't planning on watching it. I just saw that it was one of the new things coming. There's some that I'm waiting for. I'm waiting very patiently for some horror ones.
still can't find this 3rd gen. I have no fucking clue where it is. He's coming. Oh, he's not. I thought I did the one already in the library. I did. Wonder if she had adrenaline. Oh, too late. We will never know. Yeah, same. I watched Wednesday. It was whatever. I didn't like the end, but I liked this season more than the first one. I'm just not too excited for the next season. Oh, he opened the door. Even though he has no way out. What is this? What's going on here? Oh God, that's what's going on here. I wonder if he has Blood Warden. Let's hope he doesn't see my aura. He doesn't. But it doesn't matter. I didn't want to leave her without coming over here to see what was going on. I guess he baited her well with that open door, huh? Yeah, I saw it on the, like, coming soon stuff. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, though. Yeah, I should have been injured. I would have been fine. Could have just dead-hearted through him. Technically, like, what, 50-50. It might not have registered. Because that's just life. Jane's biggest cheek. Are they different sizes? I feel like that needs a fact check. I don't know, like, it was instantly suspicious. Because the door opened so quickly. Like, you gotta know something's up. Oh, what, of this month? Sooner than I thought. That's when the DBD event starts. Then, like, the next week we get the Maggie skin for The Walking Dead. She looks good. Her voice lines or whatever. She still sounds good, though. So many hunties. Hope she doesn't have barbecue. Aww. I guess not. She didn't go for the basement. Chasing me. Earlier, I heard my footsteps in the wrong spot. Oh my god. I'm so glad it let me eat that. I would have felt so guilty body blocking her. Yeah, dude was nowhere near me. I don't know what that sound was running behind me. I think it was like earlier on the snow map. Like my footsteps were like off to the right of me, and it threw me off for a second. I thought I was being followed. Oh my gosh, camera, calm down. Sorry, Jane, I didn't mean to run into you. Thank you. Oh, she's on that one. Rebecca got the save. Rebecca down. Damn. Oh gosh. Wait, what invocation is that she did? Because the other gen I was on and this gen don't have any reduced progress. Sure. Is that not the right one? Yeah, I thought it was earlier, to be honest. This hunter's spicy, man. Add that to the list. I thought about it when I was on the other gen. I'm like, okay, did they change it? And I just wasn't aware. Did I miss that somewhere? I know. Like, I'm on. After I touched that gen over there and I noticed it wasn't there, I came over to this one and I'm sitting here thinking to myself, am I wrong? Like, isn't that what it's supposed to do? Like, am I, like, Mandela effect here? Am I in, like, a different timeline where it does something different? And I'm just, like, thinking that it took progress off the gens. Questioning everything. That's what this shit has me doing. I guess more stuff is broken than I thought. No, Jane, no. I don't want to be healed. I know! I was like, maybe it's the aura one, and I'm just, you know, something's wrong with me. And I'm like, isn't that a different symbol, though? Oh, God. Run, Rebecca! That was for you, DJ. Everything for the Rebecca. didn't make it.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm so loud now. We're not going anywhere. And that crack in the tree is scary. Oh, she tried. I hope she doesn't get stuck with the blood worded. I don't think that. Oh, Rebecca got hooked after it got opened up. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That perk being broken threw everything off for me in my head. The thing is, like, I was playing a match earlier yesterday, whenever, and I had a brand new part. And when somebody did it, it did affect the gen that I was currently working on. Like, it took extra progress off of it. But when I went and touched another gen, it wasn't there. So then I was like, okay. But then the match was over. There it happened again, so. I guess don't use that perk for right now. You're putting yourself in a broken status for no benefit. Leon! Leon? Who's here? Who's Leon? This guy? Leon? Leon doesn't have shit. He only has blue potential energy. That's how much we use Leon. But for you, sure. I'm so tall. Everybody else is so small. I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if it tells me Ghost Exile is doing Halloween stuff. The last thing that I see about it is from 2023, and that the Halloween update finally came out in November. I know it was there last year, though. Oh, did you see this, like, Twitch integration thing that they added for Ghost Exile where, like, your viewers can trigger a hunt? That's kind of cool. I don't see anything about Halloween stuff yet, though. They can throw in like jump scares that they want, or they could trigger a hunt. Man, why doesn't like Phasmo do cool stuff like they do? Like they have like no money and they do all this cool shit. Phasmo like made a fucking fortune and they don't do a damn thing. Same old community bullshit. I'm sorry, we got like 2 extra new tools since it came out. So I guess they did something. Oh, did you hear that? It's Sadako. She opened the store for me. No, she can't teleport spam at all. Don't look at the Kate, alright? That doesn't mean anything. Those bars were not from spam teleporting. They just got there, okay? Just got there. What's that? 6 seconds? And this Kate's already, like, almost fully afflicted. Kate? What Kate? Yeah, she's gone. Eliminated. Brutality. Oh, almost. I see. This is why people complained. Whenever whenever you brought extra chests. So it spread out the TVs. It's so that this Kate couldn't get killed in the first 15 seconds of the match and then lose a full grade. Because she took herself out too fast. It's a great system. If this Kate gets killed, she's gonna get a penalty and lose a full grade because we don't have shit done. Yes, it was requested. I know, who am I? You can thank DJ. That is why we're Leon. Well, it was nice knowing you, Kate. That sucks, man. Like, we just got here. That was so fast. I saw her try, too. She grabbed a tape, and then she had no chance. No chance. That could have went horribly.
I lost my jet. Jeez, lady, calm down.
You see that little bit of like aura that comes out of the stained glass?
They're not bad skins. In the Rift, there's just not a lot of variety, you know? Okay.
Imagine if this case didn't instantly die from being fully afflicted. We'd already be done.
The gen.
I wonder where the third one is.
She's gonna kick it.
It's painfully slow. Oh.
No?
I could have healed her so much faster with my resilience. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be here forever.
This is the other one.
Oh shit. I gotta get this Mia. If I can. She's probably gonna beat me there. What's up, Brightix? How are you? Okay. Let me not go the same place as everybody else. These gens are kind of close, regardless. Ah, shit. I'm gonna swap with her. Give her a chance to get away. She got tunneled pretty hard right there. No, pick me up! It was so long ago, Doc. I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I brought Luck Offering. I shouldn't do it though, right? I shouldn't do it. I did it once. Thank you. It's so much more tempting now when it says take a chance on the hook. My gosh, how long have we been here with this gen? Like 15 minutes? Oh, she got her. Oh God. Oh, there she is. I see how she died in like 15 seconds. Poor Kate. That means she's still lurking. Not only did she get killed instantly, she's probably playing with other people to where she's been spectating this whole time. Poor Kate. I feel even worse for her now. If she would have left, then her body wouldn't be there. It was very nice of her to show it to me. She's like, you see the Kate? Yes, I see the Kate.
my gen.
Oh my gosh, I stuttered so hard right there. Everything's gone. Somehow. It's over. It's finally over. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. Longest last gen of life. I thought about picking up a tape, and then I figured I might as well just not, because then maybe she'll kill me. She was trying to thirst out that last kill, leaving me on the ground. At least the other one has a little chance now to get out of there. That was so long. I don't think he has any offerings. Play another one with him. He didn't get out. What do we got? Nothing. No things. Almost enough to finish my Nia, though. We had 3 very close gens, man. It's suffering. What's up, Formula? Hope you're well. Oh, new killer.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Guess it depends how this person is gonna play the new killer.
Positives, nobody's DC'd yet. They're still here. I feel like it definitely calmed down a tiny bit with everybody just rage quitting since the last patch. It was really bad at first. It's kind of back to normal. Can I feed a mushroom to somebody else? That would make it so much better. I don't think you can you? I didn't try. I didn't even think about that. It was just like me and you in PvP, dog, so I didn't have anybody to try to feed a mushroom to. But myself. To meme. I like the animation of them chomping on it. Would be so much better if I could feed it to somebody else. Imagine how that would look.
Be free!
She's being attacked. Everybody's so aggressive.
Oh my gosh, it's so dark.
That was very delayed. Very delayed. I figured somebody already triggered it, but no.
Look how pretty it is. Does it matter if it does anything? Does it really matter if it's effective?
You could just carry it around. Yeah, that's great. That's a great idea. Let her know we're here.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, there should be like no collision with people trying to unhook themselves. Like just the animation pushing people off. I would have been so pissed if I was him. Like whatever, let people flap their arms around, but don't like let it push the person off the hook that's trying to come save them.
Why?
She just jump out of the locker. Was she trying to jump scare me? Is that why her name is White Woman Jump Scare? Because she's hiding in the lockers with that on. DBD people, man. All this shit's done. I don't have any reason to go over there. Man, I saw that light and I was running over here thinking there was a gen. Stop saying they're useless. They're alive. They have feelings. I didn't get to eat them yet because she hasn't spit on me. Okay. She do not need to be here. Anywhere but here. Nice, they're healing each other. There's a train of death. I can't hear anything. Lie, I can hear the train. finally spit on me. I love the sound she makes though. She's so cool. No, not the basement. Oh, I can't eat my mushroom now. Sad. Oh! Get out of here! I was fine! Like, sell me out! Oh, right in the toe. What's she doing over there? Oh, nice. Oh god, it's fine. It's fine. I got my dead heart. Did you see it? I feel cheated out of getting to eat my mushrooms, but at least I got to take a couple bites. They're not useless. Doc, they're beautiful. They are. They're kind of stupid. They need to, like, if they were gonna, like, make those changes, they need to do something else with it, right? Aw, we're not there yet. I feel like, for now, if they don't do anything, it's just whatever. They have other things they need to deal with, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee.
Good night, Cyclo, rest well. I had to plug my headset in. It is flashing. Ah, we're here. All right, let's get rid of some gens that are making out over here. Morning, Alex. How's the weather? Getting hit with any hurricane stuff? Good morning, always. I'm glad one of them's out of the way over here. Good. I don't know, my dad's there. He got there like yesterday. And I guess my stepmom was like super pissed off because of hurricane stuff. And I'm like, how much hurricane stuff is gonna hit you there? Like, we're all gonna get some rain, but like, I really don't see how it would be, you know, something to throw a huge fit over. I honestly expected you to tell me that nothing was going on. Man, they're like 70. You're far, far off from that kind of old and crazy. Yeah, I wasn't doing a gen with you here a minute ago. Thanks. About to finish it. Nice. This poor Wraith. We need to report this center area as a dead zone so that they add 85 pallets. Somebody submit a ticket.
I mean, I guess. Took the girls Halloween shopping. One got a corset and one got earrings. They don't want to do anything for Halloween. I'm really trying to like encourage them to like go do something with their friends. I know their friends are going to be like walking around trick-or-treating. They're so antisocial. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Can I get them out of the house being social for Halloween? I don't know. Usually, like, I do something, like, go to, like, some, like, haunted maze ride, or there's, like, this pumpkin festival. I was thinking Halloween train, but I don't think it's gonna happen this year. I think they need to be a little bit older for it. They're, like, too old for the little kid Halloween train, but not old enough for the adult Halloween train. Yeah, they have, like, themes for everything. There's a fall one that has just started, where it takes you, like, all through the mountains and stuff to see all the, like, the leaves changing. There's a Christmas one, multiple Christmas ones. We did a murder mystery train. I took my mom on a murder mystery train. And then some other one. It was alright. Mine are still in New York. There's two different places that do it though. And one is a little bit more of like high level. Like more theatric, better decorations. And the other one is like old school trains. Which those are nice too. Didn't even get hooked, man. I wish I would have. I would have had Dead Hard. I could have got out the fucking door. I hate those end games where I'm injured and I haven't been hooked and I don't have my Dead Hard in my pocket. Yeah, forget trains. You guys have like so much crazy shit there. Nice shit. The cities are beautiful. Where's my baba? You got a Roni? I need a baba is not a baba. It's pretty cold here today. Supposedly it's storming. I can't tell. It's too dark. Like, if it's raining, it's barely raining. But we'll see. We'll see if the cool weather sticks. It got hot again. My allergies got messed up. I got so sick. I was sick for like over a week and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it passes sooner than later, you know? I'm a little bit. I'm okay though. It's way better. My throat's still bothering me a little bit. My allergies are like really, really bad though. Something's in the air. I went to the store and it was either me touching something in the store because I was looking at blankets and I'm allergic to like different fabrics like pretty heavily. I can't like touch polyester because of the plastics. And there was like these Halloween like Sherpa blankets that I was looking at. But I also walked by some lady that had some strong ass perfume and all of a sudden like I'm sitting there at the cash register checking out and I start getting covered in hives. My skin was burning so bad. It was shaking. It was so bad. I had a horrible allergic reaction at the store a couple days ago. It knocked me out too. Like eventually it passed, maybe like 25 minutes. But then I couldn't do shit for the rest of the day. Like, I was so drained. It took everything out of me. It was really bad. But it was either that lady or one of the blankets. I think it was a lady's perfume. Like, I've never had, like, a reaction that bad from touching, like, a Sherpa blanket before. Or I would never touch a Sherpa blanket again, you know? Yeah, I'm back on, like, double medication because of it. It's helped though, like I feel much better. I can still tell it's there, like my allergies are not great, but double medication is helping. Yeah, it sucks. I started crying like a baby once I got in the car, because I'm just so tired of feeling like that, you know, it just sucks. I hate it. Can't do shit. Like, I'm allergic to everything. Can't even go to the fucking store. Man, I would need like 4 times medication and my liver would stop working if I went to Tennessee. You already know how that goes. I can't survive in Tennessee. There's something there that does not agree with me. Just take Benadryl and sleep the whole time, every time I've been to Tennessee. Don't worry, I'm gonna do this gen, alright? It's not gonna be a total wipeout. Let's go help this poor guy that's getting tunneled over here. He thought about it, he saw me. You gotta get out of here, man. Alright. I'll try. Try to take a hit if he comes back. I think he's gonna go after the Dwight though. We'll see. This guy. Oh my gosh, what is even happening? so much happened, and all I did was that gen right there. So much happened. Oh my gosh. It's another one of those I'm gonna die on my first hook, isn't it?
Yeah? Well, don't catch a cold if you decide to go driving in the mountains with the hood off. Good luck, sir. He's coming. You know what?
I already don't really expect him to have any children. He made me laugh. Just to get some points. Like, what is this really stupid tiles that they put in the game? Gosh, I got stuck on the hook. Wow. Congratulations. You don't have to come get me, man. Try to get Hatch. Thank you, sir. Why don't I get tunneled, but everybody else gets tunneled? I tried, man. I tried. I guess it was too easy. I needed to hide behind the rock. Sure. What's up, Gomez? How are you? Hey, it's that time of year. Man, when I like used to live up here before I moved to Texas, I'd be in flip-flops and shorts in the winter. Not anymore, man. I'm like rewired. Now I get way too cold. I used to never get cold. 4 years. I've been back here and I'm still not really used to it. It's still nice though. I prefer it over like a Texas summer. There's times of the year when it's nice there, but there's so many like heat advisories in the summer. You can't even really do stuff outside most days. Like you can only be out there for a limited time. It's just way overkill with how hot it gets. It's pretty nice though, the rest of the year. You know, it's kind of like it's summer all year. But going camping and stuff in the summer is like a death wish. You gotta wait until like fall, winter. Man, as soon as like I got rid of all my AC shit, you know, getting ready for the winter, it got hot again for a couple of days. It's nice though, having all the windows open again. Honestly, it's pretty fucking cold. I was almost ready the other day to build a fire in the fireplace. I gotta get it ready. About that time. Gosh, train of death. It startled me. That one's fucking loud. Never gonna happen, man. I'm never gonna get a gen done. Everyone's gonna be dead. And this gen's still not gonna be done. That first gen I get on, man, it's like the gen of fucking death. And I'm always too stubborn to leave it. Oh, come on. That pallet was down. The arms are just too long. Yeah, I questioned it too, sir. I questioned it too. It's okay. Nothing tops the Wesker pallet situation earlier. Quality of life. Quality of life. That was typical. The Wesker shit, man. How is that not fixed? You know what we need? We need new tiles and more pellets in the dead zones. We don't need to fix that bug that's been there for 6 months. We also need to make sure that we give this big speech about how we're going to do better and then not, you know, keep ourselves ready for when we switch our teams so that our rift is shit. But it's okay, we're going to apologize for it and say we'll do better in 4 months when it's over. No compensation for how shitty it is this time. No. Hey, at least the, like, auto revive doesn't flicker now. They did one thing. Oh, but yeah, you know, that one perk's broken. Oh yeah, and that other one too. I'm not gonna send it into support, the basement perk. Just because they asked me to do way too much stuff last time. But I haven't seen anybody talking about it. Hopefully they add that to their list. Well, it wasn't my gen, but a gen is done. It's fine. It's just a blight. You don't have to quit. It's okay. Okay, you're fine. I won't heal you. She's a little scared. There are a few maps that, like, super overkill, yes. But, like, they put those strong loops on the outside corners. You shouldn't be in the corner anyway. Like, first of all, like, you're gonna run out of those spaces. But they also changed a lot of the regular tiles in those maps and, like, cut chunks out of them to make them very unsafe. While I have seen some bullshit setups in the corners, they also just did weird things to all the regular loops too. Put some gens in some very strange, stupid places that are just way more unsafe than they used to be. And I guess in their mind they think that that's balanced, but it's all just a big fucking mess. And way worse than it was before. It's just so much stuff that was unnecessary. But for, you know, it's not every map, it's just some of them that are kind of overkill. Oh! I went into him. I thought he was gonna go straight to me. Dead target denied. Like this is new too. Like this is longer than it should be at all. But it's not like overkill like some of the corners. But although those, like, corner setups with all the extra pellets are stupid, there's some other stupid shit they did with those maps, too, that people aren't talking about. Like some of the new gen placements. And the holes that they added to some of the tiles. I'd say for the most part, there is a lot of just unsafe areas that they kind of put there to, like, bait you to your death. I don't know what they could do with, like, the map system. There's gotta be something that they could do, though. They do take a lot of, like, inspiration from NetEase stuff, like, back and forth they do. Like, BHVR developed Identity 5 for them at the start. And NetEase has had a hand in a lot of the changes that we've had, like, for the last year or so. And they have a system where you can vote certain things out, depending on which mode you're in. And they could technically do something like that, where we don't have map offerings to where they actually are going to guarantee a map now, but you could technically choose certain things to ban for certain killers that you're playing. They don't have to go as far as NetEase does, where like they'll ban like this perk, so no players will like be able to use that perk in the lobby. They just won't get those players in the lobby, but they could take a certain killer and be like, okay, these are the 3 maps that I don't want, and then they just take them out of your pool personally for that killer. Something like that. It might take some ease off of, you know, especially if there's a certain map that isn't working properly that they like don't kill switch. You could technically say this is one of those 3 maps that I do not want to play on, and then maybe raise your luck a little bit. All the other stuff that they could do to fix it, like, they're just not capable of doing it. They're not smart enough. They don't know what the fuck to do. The game's like a spaghetti code mess, and they use statistics in all the wrong ways. That wouldn't really be necessarily something that they really have to put too much work into, though. It would be something that, like, you could just click 3 boxes on a list for this killer, and you don't get those maps for that killer, you know? Your pool shrinks. It could be beneficial for, you know, certain builds, like you're a Myers and you really hope that you get this indoor map for this certain build. It'll up your chances. We'll see, though. They've gotten a lot of things from each other. Like, even, like, NetEase just added, like, I don't know, it wasn't too recent, but they added, like, Dead Hard and stuff. They have the same perks as we do, because BHBR, you know, made that game. But, I don't know, it could help a little bit, quality of life-wise. Might make you feel a little bit better if you know that, you know, I hate these 2 maps and I never have to play on them again. Don't do it, Dwight. Don't do it. I hope he gets hatched. I don't know where he is, the locker. I could see them making way less mistakes if they did something like that for their system than if they tried to, like, recode things. But honestly, like, after mobile tanking, because NetEase got their greedy little fingers into it and put, like, you know, 500 euro skins in there. Maybe they won't let them really do too much to the main game. I wouldn't, man. If this ever got, like, that gacha system, like, NetEase put in fucking mobile when they gave them control of mobile, I don't think I would be here anymore. That was, like, the beginning of the end. When they came out with that skin system for mobile. I don't know, they're taking a pretty big hit from all these changes, so maybe they revert some things back. Make the palette load a little bit lighter. It was a overkill. They did too much, as usual. This Rift is going to be a big thing. Like, they already have a chapter that was originals that most people got with in-game currency. They did not make a lot of money off of it, and now they're not going to sell this Rift for shit. Probably still not going to be big enough of a wake-up call, but, you know, they're going to start seeing a lot of loss from this shit. They'll make some money with Halloween, though, for sure. People are going to buy those cosmetics. I bought the Kate when I could have waited and got it with in-game currency, but this Kate is my Rift Pass for this, you know, this run. I don't think you should. I don't think you should give them that much money for anything right now, man. You already have the nicest Oni skin anyway. I'd like to see it, like, in a match at some point. I'm sure we will run into it at least once this year. Yeah, are you thinking about it? I don't know. I like the spirit one. It's super ugly. It's what a skin should be in a horror game. I honestly think, like, 2 max. Like, I can remember one. I may have gotten one before that, though. But I barely have ever seen that skin. Hopefully people pick it up. I'd like to see it a little bit more. I like hers. Her skin for this Rift is nice. We don't need that many colors of it, but it's nice. It's no Tommy though. Don't tell him. You're out of firewood? I have firewood for the next, like, 5 fucking years. The amount of firewood that I have is unreasonable. I might sell some of it. There's so much of it. I might make some bundles and sell some of it. For, like, my Christmas present last year, my dad bought me a pre-cut down forest. Had to, like, make an expansion to, like, the part of the garage that usually has the firewood. There's so much firewood. I don't know, it's sat for a year, so it's seasoned now, so it's ready to go. Oh gosh, guys, we should not be here. Not all together. My Jen! Why did everybody have to run in that room of all rooms to run in? I don't know, I feel like he's gonna proxy camper close enough, because that gen's about to pop. I don't know what they're doing. Gonna have to walk away from this gen though. Jonah's right here. Leave Jonah alone. I know if they wouldn't have ran in here, I would have finished it 10 minutes ago. That was like such a delayed, late connect. Like I was already like past him. But sure. Honestly, I figured I wasted it. Oh, here's that extra gate bullshit again. It's so choppy. It could be worse though. Oh god. Open the door! Oh god, I'm not going that way. Both of us almost ran right into him. No, he didn't. Almost. Honestly, he kind of got rushed real hard there at the start. That last gen. Though. That last gen, though. I guess when we both ran up the fucking stairs. The wrong way. I thought he was coming from below. Is this enough to finish my meal? It is. Now what? Now what do I do? Dwight? Toilet paper Dwight for Halloween? I mean, if you can, like, if you have your team and you double up the V perk with a Bardic Inspiration, you can do the gens in, like, what, 23, 24 seconds? I don't know, like, I don't think that they realize how strong that perk was gonna be. I mean, it's very killer dependent, right? 50-50 for the roster there. Like, some don't care about the pallets. There's a reason why we saw multiple hunties today, and not before these changes. Honestly, we hadn't seen her for a while. She was kind of a rarity. Then they add all these extra pallets, and so of course people are gonna play with her. They don't give a fuck about pallets. Like, those are the killers that you're gonna play with now. The problem with it is we're just gonna see, like, way less variety. Because some killers just can't deal with it. I'm so happy it's a trapper, yay. They weren't thinking. They never fully think anything through. You're like, oh, this seems like a good idea. Let's not, like, try anything out, or take any feedback, or ask our consultants. Let's just do it. even buses on maps that are not supposed to have buses. Like last stream. I don't know if you saw it. It was like one of the last matches that I was on. There was a bus where there was never supposed to be a fucking bus. No fucking reason for it to be there. Maybe just because it was a weak corner, even though technically it really wasn't. It was just, you know, it replaced that, that truck that has just like the long, narrow inside with the one window and the stairs. There's a fucking bus there instead. I know. We're gonna have all the Onis now and no more Bubbas. He's gonna take over the #1 spot because of separation anxiety. Oh gosh, of all the places. Why does every trapper match I get with randoms end up a basement match? They all do. Deja vu, man. I think like both trapper matches we had last stream were basement matches. That's the thing, Doc. Not a lot of people are gonna be in the fucking corner. Like, just because they added a bunch of shit to the outside of the map doesn't mean everybody's gonna be on the outside of the map. There's no gens and shit there. Just, you know, it needs to be dealt with like other chases are dropped. If you see some bullshit setup that they threw in an empty corner and you don't want to deal with those 5 pallets, don't go to the corner. Let them fucking stand over there. If they want to stand over there until they don't touch the gen for 10 minutes, abandon it. Let them sit in the fucking corner and move on with your life, you know? For the most part, all the inner setups are stupid anyway. And they've cut a lot of holes in like the regular loops and added some really, really stupid tiles to the mix. So just avoid those. Let it continue to be its dead zone and keep its pallets in the corner. They can only stand over there and be stupid for so long. And eventually they'll probably tone it down. Man, I had this person in the basement. I feel bad for him, but if I go down there, there's a chance I don't get anybody out. Yeah, and Oni would, like, you know, do way better with it than somebody else. It's only really bad on certain maps, though. Like, those need to be the mandatory. We fix these first. They're not all bad. Some of them are just really bad. Whatever one you mentioned, it is. It is a bunch of bullshit. It was very unnecessary. Yeah. Damn, I was so close. She's so screaming. The seat partner on the ground. Well, I can fill your truck up with wood if you drive your ass all the way here, but it's probably not worth it. I saw examples of the setups you were talking about too. You don't always get those setups, but they shouldn't even be a thing. Not only that, but they changed the regular just main tiles around to the dumbest things. And everybody's gonna be complaining about it until everybody gets used to it. Like, some of the setups are so stupid. The way that they broke apart and changed some of, like, the existing, like, main tiles. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know who approves that stuff. It's like they don't approve it. They just, like, throw it in there and nobody even looked at it. There's no quality control with any of this shit. We didn't experience it before they patched it, but there was totems that you couldn't access again. Like, how many times are the same issues gonna happen? To where they don't check to see that their new resources are gonna block pre-existing things. It's like a fucking overlay. Like, make sure that things don't overlap. No, well, I mean, those examples that you saw are not fabricated, you know, those are setups that are spawning. The thing is like, you come on to play the game, right, especially killer side. You already have more to deal with as a killer, especially if you're going up against a coordinated team. And then you get a map like that, you're done for the day, you're done. Like, you're done. You're gonna, like, shut that game off. That match is gonna, like, ruin your vibe for the rest of the fucking day. Now is, like, the best time in years to get a killer match, because nobody wants to play killer. The lobbies are fucking fast. They're never fast. And I was scared. I was scared of the trap. I'm a little bitch when it comes to trappers. I can't step in any of the grass. That's why I'm crouching around like a baby. Don't judge me. You can judge me, I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, he's not gonna come over here? Shit. He missed my dead heart. I'm so sad. I don't care that much, honestly. It's fine. Get me out of here, then. I should have just ran in a straight line. Made you want to play cool. I mean, you could have played the new killer and done just fine. I know they kind of ruined her for you after key things.
ignoring me?
At least there's an extra hole in the bus.
I'm trapped forever. Oh my gosh.
Really, this add-on is so unnecessary. I don't think it was serious enough to abandon, but sure. I don't know, man. Like, in the right hands, it doesn't even matter what killer it is. In the right hands, any killer can destroy you. Some of them are pretty basic, yeah, but some of them take some skill. Like, these killers spend quite a lot of time mastering these things. Like, look at Doc. Not that he's playing at the moment. But when Doc is in it, he's in it. I appreciate a good killer. I still think, you know, hard tunneling somebody out when nothing's getting done is a little overkill. Unless they're fucking harassing you, then fuck them. Tunnel them out. You shouldn't get punished for that either. The same reason why, like, survivors can have an abandoned system because they're not enjoying themselves and their teammates are bots. A killer should be able to fucking tunnel somebody if they're harassing them with a flashlight or with whatever in their face. You know, you shouldn't get punished for that either. I'm glad that they didn't put that shit through. I can say most of the time if I do get tunneled, I'm being stupid and I probably deserve that. You know? I mean, shit happens, and you have a game where you don't get to do anything. Move on to your next game. There's just too many things that can be abused if they were to put the system into place. I hope that they, like, fine-tune it. We couldn't even test it properly when we played PTB because shit wasn't working right anyway. I mean, it used to be. I mean, it was the same. It's the same pretty much as it's always been. I feel like there was a time when it depends on your build too, right? But there was a time like if you're getting tunneled, then waste as much time as you can of the killers, and people just do fucking gems, and it is what it is. There's just more complaining about it now. What I think could be unnecessary is if you have the whole team, for the most part, if you are hard tunneling somebody, people will throw. They will throw themselves in front of you. You could very easily just take somebody else instead and let the other person go. A lot of times people are being overly altruistic, trying to save that person that's getting tunneled, and you can very easily get 2 downs from that and let the other person go. And sometimes they just will ignore everybody and take that one person out really quick. And the only issue there really is with it, oh my god, it's the Bubba! He does exist. The only issue with it that they have right now is that if you get tunneled out that quickly, you get penalized a full grade. Why they added that, I don't know. Like, why do they add any of this shit? Don't punish the killer for tunneling, and don't punish the survivor for getting tunneled. Like, what was the point of any of that? It's really bad for newer players, man. Like, you are killing anybody that wants to start playing this game if they're gonna be getting penalized for dying too quickly. Because they don't know how to play yet. I don't know, it's just another case of they don't think things through. I have yet to deal with getting penalized to full grade for getting tunneled out too quickly or dying too quickly. The first time that shit happens to me, though, I'll never do my rank reset again. If it gets done, it gets done, but I'm not going to sit here and get it done. Play for 2 days and finish it so that I can just chill for the month. Fuck that. Meg. She's my spirit animal. Now I want to be a scuba Meg too.
Is he over here? Oh.
Woo! Just in time. No, Nancy. You gotta go somewhere else then. Oh, why? I didn't get to tell him I loved him. Well, there was our Bubba. It was brief, but we had a Bubba. I didn't put those windows there, okay? But I didn't even drop a pallet. What do you mean? You said because of the pallets. There was no pallets. I didn't use any pallets. Man, I've seen so many people now that they've blocked off those houses pretty much every match in the middle. I've seen so many people fucking go down trying to get through. I know. I hope he knows that he is my favorite. And I appreciate seeing him. Didn't think we were gonna get one. It's hard out there for a Bubba. But I appreciate every Bubba.
He could have hung out. He could have camped me. I would have been fine. Good old days.
Man, after the patch, I saw how fucking broken Nurse was. Missed opportunity. I could have went out of bounds so many times. You know what surprises me, Doc, is the lack of the new killer. I'm not mad at it. At least we're not playing against her every single match. my jet. I'm not gonna go back. We're gonna go to a different one. I don't know. For me, it's still like 50-50. Either they just like run into everything and they're scared and they don't know what they're doing, or they're insane and they just want to hit me with stuff, you know? Same. It's fine. I don't care about it enough for it to make me mad, you know? So slow. I don't know if I should stay here and have them heal me. I don't want to get anybody fucked up. I knew it. No! Where's this person? Oh my gosh, what's up, Otter? I looked at the chat and I fucking missed my step fell on my face. Alright, that's a different one. I wasn't sure. I was gonna try to get in the way of this Sable that got tunneled. That's fine. Fell off the ramp. What's up? How are you? Oh, I thought maybe she has nowhere to hide. Maybe she does. She just doesn't want me to know. That was not going to be on time. I'm not touching this gen of death in here for anything. Oh shit. That was her. Keep that medkit, it's fine, just stay still. I'm glad you were having fun. Most people are just crying about everything. I've seen some things that were broken since I started streaming, but it's not anything like crazy game breaking. Like, what is this fucking 2v8 loop? Oh my god! Does she know that I walked into her? I didn't know. Maybe she doesn't know either. Just walk away. Yeah, there is not a lot that makes me mad about DBD anymore either. A few things. Like when I couldn't unhook people because the hooks were broken, that pissed me off. I was in a mood. That was like, kill switch the game, alright? Like, if I can't save people, like, why am I here? Just watch people die on the hook because I can't access the hook? Not with DBD, no. With you, yes. Because you should already know better. You do things on purpose to upset me. Does have it. Wow. She knew I was there earlier. She played it off so good, man. I thought maybe she was just hiding it for now because we didn't have a gen done. That was very smart of her. She ignored us purposely, so we didn't know she had nowhere to hide. It's kind of obvious though, like every nurse should have it. Well, I figured that she did, so when she kicked it, I was pointing, I was trolling her, because I thought, she'll come for me, right? But she hit it. Every knowledgeable nurse has it for sure. It's just so good on her, why wouldn't you? You can drag it with you. I mean, I feel you there. I'd rather be the one that gets tunneled, you know, than somebody that joins me. Because I don't mind. Too much sometimes. Nope, sorry. Gonna have to catch the fang without me. To be fair too, a lot of people that will join don't play this as often and they still get pretty salty about stuff. So I'd rather be the one, but it usually isn't me. You know? My grade? Did I lose a grade? I was there for so long. I didn't lose a grade. I was in the match way too long to lose a grade for not hitting my skill checks. Plus, you're allowed to at the end. You have to die pretty quick. I have not lost a grade yet since they started doing that to people. I know other people have, but I have not had that happen to me. When it does happen to me, I expect a different response from support when I send them my own clip. Me asking them about it and them telling me they're aware of it, it is intended, and that's all they can tell me wasn't enough. They told me though, I'm gonna reply. If it happens to me, I'm gonna send a clip as a reply to the last message that I have from support, saying that they need my own clip to talk to me further, and then they better fucking tell me. I'd be like, listen, this is what you said, and I'm giving it to you. Alright, this is my clip. This is me. Cloud ID, here it is. Now tell me why. You tell me why. They're gonna be like, okay, do these 47 steps on your computer, and we'll tell you. I still can't believe that dude sent me a message with, like, all this shit to do. So that he could help me with fire barrels being in the gens, and then it got fixed the next day. Like, dude, you did not need all that stuff. That's crazy. My gosh. It happened to Zay, like, on the stream, and I sent in a clip of it. They talked to me a little bit about it, and they just told me, yes, it's intended. And that they wouldn't discuss with me why it was okay for a killer tunneling somebody to affect their grade when the survivor had nothing to do with it. That was my response from support. They are aware of it. Yes, it is intended. We can't talk to you about why we're allowing the killer to control the survivor grade. If I have a clip of it happening to me, to let them know. So as soon as it happens to me, we'll see what they say. Probably that they can't talk to me about it. They made me wait a month for that response too, man. I don't really want to use that pallet right now. I'll use that one though. That's crazy, Otter. I'd be taking a long break from this fucking game if I had that happen to me 15 times. If I had it happen to me twice. Once, I'd already be pissed. Twice, I'd be done for the week. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Oh, it's been a bad year. And people already forget that we already had a game held speech last year. At the end of summer, when they started making those little killer tweaks, game health changes, and they were decent. And then it just all went downhill for the rest of the year, and then we get a new speech. They already told us this shit. I don't know, they're already proving that they're not doing what they said by all this overkill. So much for thinking things through. Having extra time to work on things. It has done no good. It hasn't been too long. We'll just have to see what happens. It does feel like a lot of stuff is intentional, though. Like they're trying to kill off the game. Because I don't know, man. Like, if they are lacking that much common sense when this game has been around for this long and they have consultants and they have all this feedback and they just haven't learned, they need, like, new people working there, man. I don't know, like last stream, just seeing the fucking fire barrel in the gen and having totems that you couldn't access. Like, come on. How many times are they gonna add new resources without making sure they don't overlap? I'm excited for the snowballs. We have the Halloween event that starts Wednesday, right? 14th? I thought it was Tuesday, but I believe it's Wednesday. Maybe it is Tuesday. 13th is Monday, huh? So 14th is Tuesday? Whatever. The Halloween event is this week. It's probably going to be the same copy-paste shit, but we'll see. Yeah, Tuesday. 13th is Monday. I was off by a day. You know what throws me off is that we always had, like, this is when the patch comes, this is when the events are, and then they started, like, having things on Wednesdays and Thursdays. It was always Tuesday. So it throws me off when it's an actual Tuesday. I'll see. We'll see. If it's the exact same as it was last year, it's going to get kind of stale kind of fast, you know? I'll do some extra of it until I get bored with it. We'll see. I don't really like the fog crystals. The void is kind of cool. I hope that they like redesign the void like they did last time. I think we need something different though. Not the same copy-paste event. It wasn't as fun. I didn't look forward to it as much the last couple years as I did the years before. Thank you. The Blight Serum is fun. We usually do a customs with the Blight Serums on all the killers that we play in the customs. But otherwise, we don't really get to see them, you know? You might get like 1 or 2 killers the entire event that are going to use them. It's just not worth it. You try to be chill and play around as a killer and have a little personality and bring a Blight Serum, and then you get like a, you know, full man squad with communication that just rushes the fucking gens, and you don't get to do shit. So I can't blame killers for not using it. It is funny when you see one, though. Zip across the map that normally doesn't have any mobility. My favorite out of all of them is still Ruthless' Light Serum Bubba. Come? Yeah? No? Man. That's nice of them to like actually stay there and not DC. I gotta say, compared to, like, I missed last week because I was sick, but the week before, everybody, like, rage quit all the matches all night. For no reason. It was just, you know, in the air. It was a vibe. Today, not so much. Just regular abandons, I guess. Because they don't want to take their death. Where's the other one? Oh, she's right there. I feel a little bit better now that I have Dead Heart in my pocket for the end here. Where's the third? In the middle, maybe? I don't know if they popped that one in the middle. Yeah, I mean, you should have. I know, it's cute, I like it. I was gonna get the Rift Pass, and then I looked at the Rift Pass. And then I looked at this skin, and I thought, can I wait 4 weeks to get it with in-game currency? And I bought it instead of the Rift Pass. Fuck this Rift Pass. There really isn't anything in it that I would use except for the Claudette. The Claudette is really nice, honestly. Even though, who knows when we're actually gonna get the full Claudette. And I like the Spirit, but I just don't play Spirit. It's not enough, man. Like, we don't need that many recolors. And that's it. That's all we get. Those very few outfits and so many colors. I wish the Yoonjin had something different about her headpiece too, other than like what the ribbon is slightly different color and there's barely even any ribbon. It's just very lazy. They're not horrible skins, it's just not really worth it. To me, anyway. If I played Spirit, you know, a decent amount, I might get it for that, but I don't. Sir! I wasn't even talking to you. Well, so much for having my dead heart. Dropped it. I tried, but he's too thick. He pushed me off. Hey, listen, alright, you're faster than me. It took me a hell of a long time to catch up. I would have been shocked if I made it all the way back to the door, to be fair. I wouldn't have made it too much further than that, even if I hit him with the pallet. It is applied. Man, if I wouldn't have had to use my dead heart, I would have been fine. Obviously, you don't hate him that much, if you were even considering it. But tell yourself what you want to tell yourself. I'll be right back. Shit, man, my lobbies are too fast. I'll still be right back.
drink? Hi, Oaf. The cat followed me back in here because she's psychotic. The cold weather meant she's like racing around the house. Stuck in the car. Yeah, so you can mute me. Touched the clone. I'm wondering if she's gonna save him. She's touching another one? Maybe she's not. Going over there for him. I'll come. I'll go. Okay, she got him. I was a little worried about it. Right? I feel like after the first like couple thousand hours, same thing happened to me. If it gets to the point where like I can't enjoy myself, I won't play it. Yeah, I love Sheba's and Lisa's screams. They're my favorite. It gives you a shit ton of information though. Even though it sells you out at the wrong time sometimes, it's worth it, honestly, for how much information it does give you. And it's fun. That's unfortunate. Calm down, Oak. Calm down. Don't pull on my clothes.
I would have went over there and swapped. He grabbed her really quick. I think it would be refreshing that it wasn't a Steve goal, you know? Coffee. Coffee break, sorry. Don't run away, finish the gen! I'm not surprised. We got so many Kobe's today. It wasn't gonna happen again. The very first match though, the Kobe into the blood warding was a fucking amazing. Somebody's mirror on the ground. Right here. I kind of like Michaela's too, with Scene Partner. She's just not my favorite, but she's in like 3rd place. I can't with Steve though. Like, it's just overkill at this point. There's too many.
I guess I'll just hang out. Oh wow, didn't see her, huh? Nice.
Bring her away from the gen. I don't know if I want to use my dead heart. I think I'd rather her just kill me. I feel like it's worth it for me to save it in case I need to get up, so I can use it then. Or just not use it at all. I need a key. Oh, it's got that exit gate issue again. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, one more second. If I could teleport too.
Oh, I finished Nia. I was like, that's enough to finish her. She's already done. Maybe I'll throw them into artist once they stack up, I guess. I was thinking to put some into Dwight, but there's going to be offerings probably for the Halloween event, so no point in putting any points into him until then. Unless they're the same offerings, because I have a shit ton stacked on Fang and others. I can just use the ones I already have. I hate the new auto recovery. It's whatever though. I missed being able to meme with my recover button. They're taking all the fun away from the game, man. Now I can't like baby crawl towards the killer when they're standing on top of me. I have to just sit still. It's so boring. It was so unnecessary too. We're fine. Like, we don't need you to recover for us. We know how to hold a button. There's so much other shit that needs to be fixed. But sure, let's do some more unnecessary things before we fix anything. That happens. What's this David's ping? Only 260. I don't know, they tend to like chip away at the personality that the game has, you know? They take away so many little things that people enjoy that they never needed to change to begin with. There's too much other shit for them to do. But it's whatever. If it doesn't break the game, then it's whatever. Do what you will. It's nice that they fixed it, so it's not like stuttering. Yeah, it's over. Sorry, it was kind of a long one. I feel like I was thinking about a spring trap in the last match, that we hadn't had one yet. I'm furious, because we live in a simulation. Didn't even have to say it out loud. He was summoned. Like, nope. Oh gosh. You and your tea. You tea people. Man,
Like, it should be a rule that they do not give you that penalty loss in below soft cap. Like, that's crazy for you to lose a full grade 15 times in a lower MMR lobby. Like, I can see it being punishing for people that are ruining a higher MMR lobby, but I don't know, you're so much more likely to have to deal with being tunneled quickly when a killer doesn't really know how to play very well because they're, you know, new. It's such a bad system. It's not that likely. Like, the amount that I play, I still have yet to have to deal with it, you know? I may have gotten tunneled out a few times, but never fast enough to penalize me yet. Yet. But I feel like it's just bad for the game, especially game health, when it comes to newer players or just low MMR lobbies. Should not be a part of that. Like, how are people gonna learn? They're gonna be so discouraged. Do it to, like, you know, people that can handle it. Not people that don't play very much, that are trying to learn how to play the game. Like, they're not gonna want to come back and play another match if they get tunneled out and then they lose a full grade. Okay, everybody. Nobody needs me to unhook them. Everybody's fine. Yes, this map. You want me to run to the corner to see if the setup is shitty? I can't right now. I mean, you have experience though, because you played it for so long. I feel like you would have to have, oh my gosh, I ran into this. You would have to have something that is like a total solo, typical learning solo player build to survive that. You're gonna have deliverance, because if you're with new players below soft cap, there's just, you know, way more of a chance that you're not gonna get saved because they're too scared. Just kind of have to set yourself up for it, but it's still never gonna, you know, always work out. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they kept that system, but they didn't affect soft cap. Like, if you're below the soft cap, you shouldn't lose a full grade from being tunneled when people are just learning how to play. But hey, support told me that it's intended, so they know that they're giving people an awful experience by doing that. Which was a shame to hear. I honestly expected them to tell me that it wasn't intended, but they told me the opposite. I could understand if it wasn't intended, because the game's broken all the time. Like, it could have just been there accidentally, and they're trying to figure out how to turn it off. To me, that made sense. Because they had turned off the whole go next bullshit penalties. For the same reason, because people are getting penalized for getting tunneled out. So turning it back on without actually announcing it and then telling me in support it was intended is pretty fucked up, honestly. But damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of times that it happened to you. At the same time, though, I gotta say, I have an account that has no MMR. I have barely played on it, just tested a few things on it, never escaped a match, so I don't have any MMR. And it's a bunch of people, like, harassing baby killers. They're just on Smurf accounts. They know what the fuck they're doing. I didn't really deal with a lot of babies when I had 0 MMR. I dealt with a lot of bullies. A lot of people that clearly know how to play the game are purposely below soft cap on new accounts smurfing to torture baby killers, and it was kind of sad. And it's like, oh, so this is what you do for your content. You harass baby killers. Which we already know a lot of people do that, you know. They're playing 10 matches in low MMR until they get that perfect fucking clip for their, you know, video on their build. But to, like, actually see it and just see these people torturing these fucking killers when, man, I had no MMR. It was sad. There's a reason why they locked MMR, and you can't get yourself below that soft cap, but, you know, people just start new accounts and then harass them. When I first started my Steam account and I started playing on PC, it wasn't quite as bad. I kind of felt bad. I was just a baby Meg with sprint burst, but nobody could do shit to me, you know. It doesn't take too much for you to get above that soft cap, though. But yeah, I went and I tested this Go Next stuff on a brand new account. Took myself out of the match as fast as I could, as many times as I could, to see how fast do I have to die. And it was very strict circumstances that I actually got it. Like, it took the fastest tunnel of life with help from the killer. It was a spring trap. And I got hooked in front of the door. I Kobe'd into the door. Right off and into the door. He grabbed me, threw me right back on the hook. I Kobe'd into the door. Grabbed me, threw me right back on the hook, and that was the first time I got a penalty. I got myself tunneled out pretty quick other times too, and I didn't get a penalty. It took me forcing it, and I had to die so fast. And then I finally got my first warning. I feel like when Zay was playing and he got the penalty, he was in the match a decent amount of time. Like, he did get tunneled out quick, but it wasn't that quick. And he didn't try to take himself out, so there was no reason for him to lose a full grade for that. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I even knew she was there, but I didn't think she was gonna pull that shit out of her pocket. For me, it's like, if they were gonna add it back, they should warn people. The warning is when you lose a grade. I love the animation of her shedding her skin and it just like plops into this juicy pile. I also love all the sounds that she makes when she's in her head form. I thought that crow was her like sliding around on the ground. Yeah, it's fucking loud. What time is it? Is it 6? No, it's 8? Damn, she should have been awake already then. Usually my first morning time, I'm still asleep. Waking up players are at 6. It's already 8. People are waking up late today. I don't like the Mori though. I feel like it was super lazy and it looks like Play-Doh. Like visually, it's not it. They could have done so much better with it. I have no idea what she feels like now. I played her in PTB, like 1 match or 2, maybe 2, at least 1. We were testing anti-slug stuff. So I'm not sure how she is after they did a bunch of shit to her. I liked her in PTB. I know she's not quite the same anymore though. Yeah, does she feel that different? That's sad too, because she was pretty damn good in PTB. She didn't need a lot. I was actually impressed with the state of the chapter in PTB. And then we get this horrible release of her being like way overdone. Hey, people gotta be happier with her now though, because they're not rage quitting. Just because I'm in a match with her. Like, when she first came out, I could not play a match without my whole team quitting. Either that or all those people still aren't playing. They rage quit so much that first week and they haven't been back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're still playing it after the platinum. After I got my platinum, I'm done. I'll play it once on stream, like whatever ending people want, like once it gets a patch. But I can't find any reason to go back to it now that I'm overly done with it. I didn't like the true ending. I did not like the cutscenes that they added into the main story for it. It was just so poorly written. Maybe they can get him out of the basement. I'm all the way over here. Or maybe not. Come on. You guys better go. Who's crazy? These people? You're welcome. I just don't know why they didn't go get her. I went down as far away as I could have went down. And still ended up being the one to get her out of the basement. But it is 8 a.m. Excuse me? What just happened to me? They're fine, they're doing fine. You leave them alone. We only have one gen left. Yeah, I don't know what her other shit does. I don't even care. She's gonna push me off of this though. I knew what they were when we played PTB. But that was a while ago. Oh my gosh. She knew. She's nowhere. She's in my head. I don't know.
You can look after if I remember.
This is the best part of the chapter. It's so stupid. I love it so much. They're not pointless, okay? They're there for my entertainment. Please make it so I can feed them to other people, and I will be so happy. I don't care if I die. I got to eat the mushroom. Best animation ever.
So stupid. The sound effects. I love the mushrooms.
I don't care if they're useless. They're awesome. I bet you he got put on that hook and he's like, stupid bitch at the other exit gate fucking around with the mushroom. That stupid bitch saved your ass. I probably would have thought the same shit. If I got hooked and my teammate was on the other side of the map memeing around with the mushroom. We didn't just get the mushrooms either. We got fucking tambourine. I can't wait to see what other instruments we get someday. I don't know. That, for example, is the one use for it. Like, the fact that the exit gates are powered and we all became afflicted. The one time that you can use it because you're not necessarily in a chase about to get hooked. Everybody getting it at the same time gives you a reason to eat the mushroom. But that's the only reason. So I guess in that specific situation there was a use for the mushroom. I mean, you already knew when we played PTB, they did a lot. Like, she's got so much shit going on, honestly. Like, okay, we're just gonna throw everything together and see if it sticks. No, she was way better in PTB. They should have just left her alone. We needed some positivity, you know? They just went in, they had to do it on purpose, right? I don't want to hear them say that they have consultants one more time when they do stupid shit like that. Because nobody was complaining about her. Like, very, very minimal complaints. Everybody was happy with it. It was, like, the one positive thing from PTV. I think that they didn't think about it. Which, you would think that they would. You would think that they would have it like Wesker, where it's like, you know... where it kind of resets back down. But she's not really like that. She's more like, it's more mommy. Other Kate is going for the save. I mean, they know they're useless. Less of them spawn now because of it. But still, it's not completely useless. They have to keep it in there unless they change that add-on, I guess. They're not completely without purpose yet. They could make it to where, like, if she used certain things, then they appear, though, I guess. Because what's the point otherwise? There's so much that is beyond them, you already know. It's just because there's so many different aspects that get affected by these things. And they only ever think about, like, a quarter of them. Then they are left with having to adjust something else because they didn't think about that. Because there's just so much shit going on. Man, Doc, where are these people that you're playing against that are gen rushing? Because I'm the only one doing the damn gens anymore. I need those people. Hey, they're on a gen. I just had to complain. Oh yeah, UK servers are special. Everybody's an asshole for the most part. They do play different. I say that at 2 gens when I'm sitting here doing the gens. Now I'm injured, so I'm a little faster. But there's nothing special about me not injured doing the gens, you know? That's the normal amount of time going by for me doing those gens. They did do that one gen together. But I'm sorry if you feel threatened by solo me without my resilience active, doing all the gens myself, and you think that's fast, then nothing's gonna make you happy. Because we should already been out of here. Right now, this is the time that the mushrooms actually make sense. Is this the same killer from the last match? Same build. How could you say this is useless? This is amazing. It's the only time, but it happened 2 times in a row. I guess they're more useful than you thought. Oh gosh, she's pretty fast, man. Ah! I got booty blocked by an old man. Okay. Well, they still have some use, alright? They don't need to be useful all the time. They're not for everything. Jeez. You're asking for too much. I think they're fine, just as they are, alright? For the meme. We have enough stuff, we don't need more stuff. Don't overcomplicate it. I mean, they've already adjusted her twice, and she's not, like, super broken. So just leave it alone. The amount of horrible things that could have happened every time they touched it. She could be unplayable right now. Like, seriously, like, look at this. Like, they fucked up all the regular tiles. I know they added a bunch of shit that they didn't need to add, but they also fucked everything else up, too. Where do you want to go? There was nothing wrong with the tiles that we had before. I don't get it. I don't get who thought that these new designs of some of this stuff was okay. It's so stupid. They're not even, like, designed well. They're just annoying for both sides. But whatever. All they're doing is making things worse. If you ever play again, I guess, huh? You could just be Piggy. Then you don't have to do anything. Everybody will love you so much that they just die at your feet and can never get a real match again. Let me leave that one over there. Everybody cares about Piggy. They're talking about it. You see them over there shaking their head. they're done talking about it though. I guess the other person went to get the Kate off the ground. That was my plan, though it just didn't work out. I figured she'd stay on the den, but I'll do the den. Where are we going, guys? The kids! They made an agreement. We all saw it. That Claudette is so cute. I'm pretty sure I bought them last stream. Her and Dwight. The birthday ones. That's why I'm so low on in-game currency. Honestly, I can't wait to be a toilet paper mummy Dwight for Halloween.
I'm excited to play with him again. It's been a while.
Honestly, though, like, the fact that they're not even gonna touch Skull Merchant for such a long time, why are we getting a skin for her for Halloween?
It's a nice skin, but barely anybody touches her because they fucked her up so bad. And the rework is so long away. They could have given it to anybody else.
Yes, for a reason. They lied to us and they said that they've talked to their trickster consultants. I don't believe them. Oh my gosh, she scared the shit out of me. I thought she was Wesker and somehow he pops out of the kitchen. I'm like, how the fuck did he do that? I wish the killers were as scary as my teammates. Everybody's thwacking today. One thing I'm not looking forward to is when they rework Trickster and everybody's trying him out for like the whole first like week of it. It's gonna be miserable for me. I don't want to play against that many Tricksters. Just leave him alone. We had such a long streak of him just being everywhere with like fucking ricochet blades. Like, we had to play against way too many. It's finally calmed down. Now before we know it, it's gonna be back, you know? He's gonna be fucking everywhere. I hope they do a decent job for people that actually enjoy him, though, you know? But I won't hold my breath. They honestly didn't put any care into his very first rework anyway. He was barely released before they overtuned him. That USB add-on that made him use less knives or whatever, they put it into his base kit and it was just too much immediately. They didn't even give people a chance to learn how to play him. I had plenty of fucking tricksters that did great. They changed him way too quick and did way too much. It's about time, man. Like, it's not that long of a counter. This one's cute. He was memeing around at the beginning. He's not so serious. Got a personality. He's fun, isn't he? He's very unique. I find him really fun to play against, too. I remember, like, first seeing him, when they first brought him in, my jaw dropped when he whipped the first person across the map, you know? I was like, what the fuck is this? He's got a good balance now of how often we see him. Like, he had that, like, what, 6 months to a year where it was just all fucking Weskers, and honestly, I got kind of tired of it. Can't blame people, though, for wanting to play him when he's fun. But boy, there were so many. So many. Oh well, fuck this shit. I love when I have plot twists on, and it's a Wesker, but I never really have plot twists on. The only issue that I have with him, and I know that they can't fix it, they tried and then they had to cancel that because it just broke them completely. It's just when they flick and they, you know, fuck with your camera. Sometimes, man, the camera just gets so messed up. It's hard to deal with. but it's whatever. It doesn't happen that often. Now that was some bullshit. I was so far. I'm not surprised, but damn, man, like... I thought she was gonna pick me up and she just left me there. I know how far my hitbox drags behind me. I've played long enough, but I was pretty far out that fucking window. Holy shit. He teleported away. It's a bad place for me to be, man. No! Why can't anybody just... Oh, just let me crouch there. I'm not asking to be healed. I'm hiding. Guess it didn't matter. He left. This is the first time I've had more killers rage quit than my teammates. I would have stayed there with it. We could have hung out. Quality Mori time. What's up, DH? How are you? How have you been? Was wondering how you were. Good to see you. I mean, I don't blame him. There's plenty of reasons, you know. I would say, though, at the end of the match, just take your points. What's the point? Same thing on Survivor's side. I just don't get it. Matches are gonna be bad sometimes, you know. Good. I'm glad you are doing good. I actually checked a couple days ago to see if you were still, like, even in the Discord. Just to make sure you were still somewhere. I went down the list. I'm like, oh, okay, there's DH. He's still there. Just checking for ya. Sandwich Man.
Oh, nice.
So you don't have to deal with the bullshit that you had to deal with before now? That's good. I'm questioning whether it's a sandwich man or not. I swear I heard a sandwich man. Yes. I deserve to die now. I couldn't help myself. I had to point at it.
Really? I'm not doing this one. This one's trash. Nah, the skins are okay. They're just not ones that I would use, and they were so lazy with it.
We get so much less. I'm not gonna get it. The excuse that they gave is kind of laughable. If something's not ready and it's not like up to quality, don't release it then. Like, tell us that it's gonna be delayed until it's ready. People would rather have that than feel like they got scammed, you know? And they kind of missed the point. It wasn't people upset that we don't have recolors. You know, people don't necessarily want recolors. They're upset that you're getting so much less than every other Rift before it for the same price, and it starts you straight off with recolors of the same shit that you're going to get in the Deep Rift. There's a bunch of clipping issues with the Yunjin cosmetic where there's parts of her body missing. We're missing Claudette's headpiece entirely for all the outfits. The changes are so slight on the recolors. Yunjin could have had different color hair or something, not just a different ribbon. It's just very lazy. And then all they said was, we'll do better next time. This Rift is longer, too, than any other Rift that we've had. And it has the least amount of prizes. Like, they failed on multiple points with it. And then instead of, you know, doing something to make up for it, they just said, next time. They promise it'll be better. And you can't take their word for shit. But it was not a good response for something that we're stuck with for over 100 days. Because they have Christmas vacation. They could have took that extra time that they gave us on the Rift to work on it a little bit more before they released it, so stuff was ready. But whatever. I'm just not going to buy it, and a lot of people aren't going to buy it, and then maybe they'll wake up a little bit more. They won't wake up until people stop supporting it, you know, in those ways. They didn't make a lot of money off the chapter. They're not going to make a lot of money off of this Rift. Hopefully it pushes them to do a little bit more work. It's unexcusable, honestly. few months ago, didn't we get a speech about how they were going to take their time and make sure that we have quality shit and that they actually do game health stuff? It's a very empty rift, though. I mean, but if you like Yoonjin, at least she's got some nice stuff. I love the Claudette. I think hers is so nice, but we can't even get her headpiece. And I just bought her the birthday outfit. So do I really need it? Not really. If anything sways me to end up getting it at the very end, like before it's gone, after I've completed it, it would be the Claudette. But just because the picture looks nice, I haven't actually got to see it. Because it's not released. The picture could be nice, and then the actual cosmetic could, you know, have missing chunks like the Yoonjin. We know how they are about fixing cosmetics, man. That shit stays broken for a long time. And if I don't see that Claudette face, I'm not even gonna think about getting it. She's whatever. I think she was better in PTV. I enjoyed PTV with her. Now, I don't really have an opinion on her. I love the gurgly sound she makes. Crazy sounds when she's in her head form. And her chase music. And the mushroom animation. That's my opinion on the nuclear. The mushrooms are so fun. Even though they got like nerfed into the ground and they're useless, at least they make like chomping noises and they're glowy. You don't see any Kate here. Yes. She has little mushrooms that you have to eat. And it's amazing. What's up, Native? How are you? What's that? Oh, yes, placing? I didn't even realize, man. We're talking too much. I know, it's so cool. Oh my gosh, if I would have hit her with that pallet, I would have felt so bad. I didn't know she was there. That rock of death right there. Sorry, yeah, it's open if you want to join. Gotta command DBD if you're not already on my list. Send a request. I will accept a friend request, but I don't add anybody. If you want to join my lobby, you have to send the request yourself. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm not like off stream hanging out, you know, doing things. Doc has posted it for ya. Is she gonna make it? She made it. No, let's go, alright? You're gonna get stuck in here. Don't get sandwich man. Should've left. I'm actually gonna grab a cup of coffee, so I will give you a chance. to send a request, and I'll grab it when I get back. That's cool, DH. Give me just a second, because I have to let people in now. It's not as chill as it used to be. I have to press buttons. I'm gonna make coffee, though. Oh, okay. Man, it's cold out there. I don't see you, DH. Did you send a request? I see. I have no idea who those friend requests are from, but they're from like 40 minutes ago. The PlayStation ones. If I knew, I'd accept them, but nobody told me. Are you on my list? You're not on my list. Let me go out and come back in to my lobby. Restart the lobby. See if that helps. I assume this is you, Native? It usually does. Depends how long I've been in the lobby, you know? PS5 friends list, like, gets all fucked up. Oh no, it's you! I should have already known. Yui. Your name's just different. I would have figured it out as soon as I saw you, Urban. I don't know if it has a time limit, does it? Or is it?
don't think it has a time limit.
Where's Lonnie?
Can you tell I don't play killer?
I would say not anytime soon. Like, they'd give you a decent amount of notice. I would love to run into one in the wild. We haven't seen one yet, though. I would assume it's not going to last forever, but they're going to give you notice. You know, they'll probably give you at least a couple of weeks when they decide they're going to take it away. Like, when we had Attack on Titan, it was here for a long-ass time, and now it's back, but still, it was here for quite a while before they took it away. Aw, lucky. I haven't had any. I'm gonna have to decide if I get a new Halloween cosmetic. I don't know. I don't know if there's any that I want.
We'll find out in a few days.
Right, you were gone for a month, so this is gonna be a baby killer. They're gonna consider you a new player. This Meg is in timeout. A Legion. We had a Robbie the Rabbit earlier. It was amazing. I have so many Legions and they're never Robbies. I guess I can thank Silent Hill F. It brought one out. What's up, V? How are you? Good morning. How's the weather? That hurricane missed you guys? It looks like it was kind of hitting the Carolinas. What's up, Prowler? How are you? Okay, okay. She don't have a pin. You can mend yourself. No, 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 no.
pretty good, thanks. Hi, DH. Bye, CH. Yeah?
At least it wasn't too crazy.
Glad you're safe. DH down.
She sees me because of the undying. She knows I'm over here.
She's going for the Meg.
DH got. You're fine. You just need to warm up a little. A month is a long time. Man, I started playing other shit, like when I non-stop played Silent Hill F or the Plat. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. My sensitivity when I came back, I ran into all the things. I'm like, wait, how do I play this? I made myself play a little bit yesterday and the day before because it had been so long because I was sick last week. 2 weeks gone was extra rusty for me. I would wait until you see that it's been patched, V. The performance is very mediocre. It has some inconsistent issues. It's not all the time. But it's really fucking annoying. Like, it shits all over itself. The frames are awful, but it's only like a few times that it happened each run. But still, no patch after like more than 2 weeks. And it was out months previously. People had it early access. They were only allowed to play to the first boss. As soon as you finish that first boss and the town changes, you start having frame issues. So they were aware of it. I'm disappointed that they haven't patched it though. It's fucking $80. And no patch yet. I'm not streaming until they patch it. It started to like shit all over itself when I was streaming it early access. Disappointing. It's definitely one of those games that you have to play more than once though. You get a super vague, empty first ending and you feel very disappointed. But if you stick with it and you play all the other endings, it's really good. Very creative. I wouldn't say it's Silent Hill. It's its own thing. It shouldn't be called Silent Hill, but it was good. Good enough. It's been a while since I enjoyed playing a game that many times in a row because of how they change the story each time. And the bosses, man, the different bosses for the different endings are so cool. Still though, it's Devil May Cry. It's not Silent Hill. I'm gonna start a completely new run on stream. I'm not gonna finish that first playthrough. I want to do the second or the third ending. They were my favorites. The bosses were the best. Honestly, the final ending boss fight was really, really good too. I don't know. I just didn't like the writing for the final playthrough. There were some scenes that were just really poorly written. But like Cyclo said, maybe it was just poorly translated. I played it with English subtitles and Japanese voice. possibly the subtitles weren't a very good translation, but it just, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. The writing for the true ending. But I do have a hard time with them calling it a Silent Hill game when you're like a Super Saiyan. And you can't take damage, you know. It's very Devil May Cry. No, DH! The next one I'm playing is Little Nightmares 3. I'm not 100% sure when. I said I would play it co-op. I know I could play it by myself though. Oh no, don't do this to me. You're supposed to be a legion. No. It was my time. It's very short though, it's gonna be like 3-hour stream. So I'll do it like on an in-between day. I should have time Sunday night. I might do it Sunday night. But I gotta check with Lane, because he's the one I'm supposed to play it with. If he's busy, I'll play it just with the AI companion. I don't know, there's a friends pass too. I could ask Zay. Zay wants to play it, he just doesn't own it, but apparently I can play it with him with a friends pass, so he doesn't have to buy it. Calm down, it's okay. Yeah? I know she wants to do that den, but if I let go, she's gonna be right on her ass. Hopefully the hatch will spawn somewhere nice with her. Is it from the fall collection? Oh. Why are you gonna abandon it when you get caught like you were doing the gen when I got hooked and you popped it? Of course she's gonna come to where you're at. Just take your death. I don't get it. Oh yes, you missed that. We have auto recovery now, so you just have to stay still. The only other thing that I think that you missed is they added a whole bunch of unnecessary pallets, like, to all the dead zones. It's complete overkill. And they changed a lot of the tiles to be really stupid. You also missed we had fire barrels inside the gen and totems we couldn't cleanse, but they fixed that already. That's about it. That's what you missed since you've been gone. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. They also, like, secretly turned back on a penalty for go next without really saying anything. To where if you get tunneled out fast enough, you lose a full grade. And I talked to support about it, and they told me it is intended. That they know that the killer has control over your rank being reset at full rank, and that's all they're allowed. They're not going to say anything else. Can't talk to me about the rest. Isn't that great?
That's about it.
It's like whatever, just take more things away for people to care about, you know? They want people to care about the game, but they take away, you know, everything that they have to work towards, so I don't know what they expect. But like, vote us labor of love. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, poor Otter. It happens to Otter all the time. It happened to Zay on the stream. That's why I wrote support. It hasn't happened to me yet. But it's for sure happening to a lot of people. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to happen to me, and then I'm no longer spending that whole, like, first day and a half, 2 days to finish my rank reset right away anymore. Wesker is our killer of the day. We've had him more than anything. I know you don't care, but it's dumb. I would care. It would piss me off. I was pissed when it happened to Zay.
I expected more from him.
I don't know, I think the most messed up part about it is that Otter is, like, under the soft cap. So it's, like, happening that often to people that are considered newer players.
Enjoy your baby. Hi.
Thanks. That freaking Sadako on this map earlier. That poor Kate. She spammed around and that Kate was instant dead in like fucking 15-20 seconds. It was so fast. She had enough time, I guess, to get a tape. She just wasn't aware. Everybody else did fine. Oh, I thought you were upstairs.
You were not upstairs.
Gotta go somewhere else, DH. I'm not sure how he landed back on them when he was chasing you. Where did this jet pop? Okay. Run away! Today, this is my only scheduled day. I honestly planned on a couple of extras, but Silent Hill F is so like shitty with its performance at the end game that I refused to stream it. I started it on stream, early access, and then once I got to where like there was a lot more textures and stuff, it was very inconsistent performance. And I was a little bit triggered. So I was waiting for a patch, and we have yet to get a patch. They put out one patch, and the only thing it did was take away the extra outfit from pre-order that they gave to people on accident. They didn't even fix anything. It's kind of sad, honestly. I'm a little disappointed. That they're just letting it go. It's not anything too game-breaking. My final run, my 5th playthrough of it, where I was doing the true ending, I was walking down a street and it crashed like 6 times in a row. With no enemies, nothing going on. It was just this one corner, and I was like, I am on my Into the Fog hardest difficulty run. If I have to start this shit over, fuck this plat. I'm not gonna get it. Like, I'm not doing this over again. And then it finally let me pass that one foggy corner. But that was it. That was like, I'm not gonna stream it. I decided. Once it finally gets a patch, I'll load a save that's in a like heavy textured area, test it out in a few spots, and if it's okay, then I will. I still enjoyed it enough to play it that many times, though. There's nothing there. I didn't hit anything. What did I hit? You tell me. Tell me what I hit. Invisible wall. There wasn't anything there. Other than that, I also have Little Nightmares 3. We were gonna do it last night, like today, before this. I was gonna stream that first, but Lane has his own stream on Saturday, and I didn't want to like pressure anybody to overdo it, you know? He said, it's fine, I'll do it, but you know, I don't want to be asking people to do stuff when they're busy themselves. So maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. I want to do it though. It's very short. Like the other Little Nightmares. But it's cute. We played the demo. I played the demo with Zay too. I'll see if one of them wants to join. Sunday or Monday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we'll do. Something else horror. In between. Yes, Party, isn't she cute? I love it. You changed your picture. I almost didn't recognize you. Who is this imposter party? Fuck that pellet!
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
You missed my dead hard! Forget this line. It's just not working out.
You will not.
You think that this looks like Sydney Sweeney? This cave?
If you say so. Oh, yours. I can't tell. It's so tiny for me. That makes more sense, though.
You excited for Halloween things for DBD?
I'm happy that I finished her. I had too many licensed characters, P100. I needed a couple more originals. Oh, that's right, I was going to be a Scuba Meg, and I forgot. I guess I wasn't inspired enough. You should be able to get the Scarecrow, Kate, for in-game currency, because it's pretty old. There are some cute ones, but it's like, I never play him, so I'm not gonna get it. Nothing has topped the toilet paper Dwight for me when it comes to the Halloween stuff. I have a bunch of the other ones too, but that's my favorite. There's just something so stupid about it. I love it so much. But yeah, both of the new vampire ones are cute. I cannot deal with his injured sounds. Like, he whines so loud. But it is hysterical. Yeah, I never play with him. Nobody ever asked me to play with him either. The only ones that ever get requested are the Resident Evil characters, mostly by DJ. He's always like, you gotta be Leon or you gotta be Rebecca, and they never have anything. I actually got a bunch of shit on Rebecca, because he asked me all the time, and then he had me play Leon. I'm like, of course you pick Leon when I finally put some points into Rebecca. Oh, you haven't seen the skins? I'll post them in Discord after the stream. There's actually a nice render video out of it. I'll post that too. So you can get a good look at them. I saw why too. Honestly, that's the one that I like the most. But I don't like that it covers up so much of the screen. Like, they didn't even check it out before they put it in there. There's zero quality control. I really like the Claudette too from the Rift, but I can't even see what the actual headpiece really looks like until they release it for everybody, since it's not ready. The picture of it looks nice, but that doesn't mean that there's not going to be issues with it. Like, there's holes in the Yoonjin cosmetics. You could, like, see her insides and stuff. It's very unfinished. Zero quality check for anything in this Rift. I'm not buying it. If the Claudette is, like, amazing, I'll consider it in 4 months before it's over. Did you see their response that they gave to the backlash from the Rift? They said nothing about fixing the dredge skin, nothing about anything else other than a couple excuses as to why it sucks, and that they'll do better on the next one. Not that they're gonna fix anything with this one, just that they'll do better on the next one. This is the longest that we'll ever have one. Like, it's over 100 days. It's longer than normal, and they didn't even say that they were gonna fix it. And apparently, like, the badges are just of a bunch of random shit. People are like, isn't this supposed to be, like, Yoonjin? Like, where's the Yoonjin badge? They're not wrong. It's very lazy. It's like, I get it. Like, apparently they had to, like, change, like, their team or whatever. But still, like, delay it then and wait until it's ready. Or charge less because you already know, like, they admitted that it's poor quality. And just said they'll do better on the next one. I guess they don't see the mistake in admitting that they knew that it was poor quality and that they released it anyway. They could have held it back a couple weeks till they got it right. I don't know, some of this shit is not excusable anymore. Like, the way that they handle stuff, they need, like, new PR people. Each department needs somebody new on the team, it seems. Honestly, I'm surprised that that's not what they came back with. Like, we knew it was poor quality, we're sorry, here's a discount. But I don't think they can afford to discount it because they didn't make a lot of money on the chapter, and they're not going to sell this Rift like the other ones. We're probably going to see it affect the game too, because they're not making money. But I don't know, we'll see. The Halloween skins are cute. They should sell a decent amount of that. Take this aggression out on me, guys! got shot. I don't know, like, so much for taking their time and making sure things are done and polished and quality of life. They've stepped back on every single thing that they've done since they said that and made a mistake with something. Like, I don't get it. It's so unnecessary to do, like, all this extra shit. I don't know how they thought that adding shit ton of extra pallets to the dead zones was quality of life. I gotta go. Man, I haven't used it in a while. It's still nice though. I'm reading. I can't do multiple things. Oh, you mean like the perks were available in the shrine? I mean, I don't think that it has to do with the chapter selling. It's more so just like randomized. Sometimes it'll be license heavy, you know? It's the best way for you to get those perks without purchasing the chapter. These ones, you probably won't see this chapter for a little bit because it's so new. There's some perks though that like I've been waiting to go in there for a long ass time just to let people know that I've been waiting for them and they have been in there. But I stopped checking, to be honest. Doc and I were checking like every fucking week for like the Nancy perks for Lane. Never happened. Honestly, I did think it was pretty shitty that, like, they took away the chapter, they gave everybody the perks universally, and then when they brought the chapter back, they took the perks away. Because he had the perk until they brought the chapter back. Is he just done? You know what, it's okay. It's really good if you have a whole build to work with it. I don't really like it otherwise, and I'm not willing to change my build that much to use it. But it's alright. There's this issue. Did you see the frame issues at the exit gate? Look at it. It's not the biggest deal, but a lot of the maps have this issue. Both of the exit gates will be like this. It's having a hard time. Honestly, I haven't experienced too much that's that broken. I had a big Wesker issue earlier. A bug that's been here for a long time that will probably never get fixed. And then, the Sable perk, the basement perk, the Weeping Spiders perk does not work right now. Do not use it and get yourself broken for being in the basement because nothing happens to the gens. It does not affect the gens. We've had multiple times where somebody has used it and none of the gens have any progress taken off. So you are just injuring yourself for the rest of the match for zero benefit. Do not use that perk right now. It's fucking broken. No, leave it there. Just go. He acted like he gave up. You didn't see? With the kindred that he did the same thing to the other person? Is this door not open? The fuck? Are you kidding me? How's the door not open? Everybody's there! Jesus. What's up, Trexie? Good morning. How are you? You need to open the gate tag, right? Jeez. Where's Jane? I would have opened it myself if I didn't have to dead hard when I got myself up off the fucking ground. Sorry, Jane. Man. Oh, I'm sorry, Trex. Always is still sick. I was really sick last week, so I couldn't do DBD things. It's that time of year, I guess. I hope you get better. Sooner than later, you know. Man, if my legs were longer, I might have been able to catch up. I didn't know where she went. Mine went from like a flu into like a cold, into like a flu, into like a cold. And my allergies are really bad. My throat's still a little not great. I still have a little cough, but it's way better. No fever. Yeah, yeah, the weather changing. My allergies are really bad right now too. I didn't expect it, honestly, like a little bit, but I expected it to get better because it's not summer. But we're not there yet. I don't know, I think your legs look a little bit tinier than mine. Yeah, I mean, I hope it stays. We had a couple of nice cool days and then it got really freaking hot for a few. It's back to cooled off again. We'll see. But for the time, like last week, the warm days last week is like so unusual for us. What's up, Frank? You didn't get a new tie! Or did Julie steal it from you? Honestly, I made a really cool one with like the Trickster from the new Rift, and I was like, man, this Rift sucks so bad, I'm not using it. And then I made one with the Kate instead. I didn't want to advertise the horrible Rift with my thumbnail. So we're throwing that one away. Friday. Sir. Listen, if all of you are dressed as a Robbie the Rabbit, you'll never be the laughing stock. You'll be the most loved. That's the key. You just have to be a Robbie. Fuck this gen, I guess. But I'm awake. Yes, as a rabbit, as a Robbie the Rabbit. Honestly, it's kind of one of those like 50-50 things, right? If I wear my Robbie the Rabbit, either it's a normal match or they just want to stare at my ass and they don't get anything done. You get a couple of free games in there where they just don't want to run from you, they just want to look at you because you're so cute. It gives you that pig effect. Not as often as a pig though, for sure. It's a bad idea. I'll come back there later. Why is this here? Like, I guess this is one way to nerf a loop. We're gonna put this right by this window, but don't worry, we'll stick this chest in the way. Like, what do you mean it doesn't connect? We put a chest there. It's like this. Like, why was this necessary? So that we can't stand around the fire barrel together and just enjoy life? They gotta take all the good things away? I hate these new, like, loops. These tiles. Whoever approved stuff like this needs to just be fired. All these issues, and this is what we get. Honestly, usually one of them will like want to be my friend and get their whole team killed. Oh my gosh, I don't know, like maybe it was that guy's first day on the job or something. But I've never been asked to do like a fucking 20-step process for reporting a bug. Like, I gave them the clip. I showed them the fire barrel in the gen. I told them what map it was, and he wanted everything. He wanted me to go on my computer and, like, run all this shit and send him all these fucking links. Copy all of my matches for something. They gave me all these prompts to put into my computer. I'm like, I wasn't even on my Steam account. No. It is not my job. This is your job. No, I've had some, like, really chill support people that have, like, gone out of their way to fix issues, but this guy, like, he asked me for way too much. I was just reporting a bug. Just a fire barrel in a gen. He wanted in my account, he wanted all this stuff done. Huge list of stuff. I'm like, excuse me? And then it was fixed the next day. Which means somebody didn't give them the memo that it was a known issue. Because other times that I've reported a known issue, they're like, thank you, this is already a known issue. So nobody told him. I can't blame him. He was obviously very confused. He wasn't rude or anything. They just asked me for way too much. They should have just said thank you for reporting the bug. All they did was discourage me from reporting bugs. The one before that was worse though, making me wait a month and then telling me that it is intended, if you get tunneled out that quickly, for you to lose a full grade of your rank. Mind blown. I was like, man, it's taken them a long time to answer me. Maybe they'll tell me it's not intended. Nope, it's intended and we can't discuss it with you further. But no, it is supposed to be that way. What? What do you mean it's supposed to be that way? The exact question, almost word for word, was, are killers supposed to have control over a survivor's rank progress? If they can tunnel you out and you lose a full grade, that shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be active because you have no control over that. Oh, it is intended. We just can't talk about it. What? I'm done. I'm done talking to them. Maybe the real support people are on vacation. I love Piggy too. She's my my only P100 killer. I'm working on Artist though. Artist is my next P100 killer. I just finished my Nia today, so I guess my points are going to Artist for a little while. It's that time. I don't know, I find my teammates are way more intimidating and jump scare me way more than killers do. Everyone is so desensitized. I don't, like, I get that people don't like to have a match that's drawn out, and that's why they're irritated when it's a Legion, because the match is long. But man, the amount of blood points that you can make, and like, it makes ranking up so easy against a Legion, it's impossible not to rank up. They are like the blood point cows, man. Teleport to me and kill me? Or not? He was busy. What's going on over there, guys? I swear it sounded like he was teleporting to that gen. I'm tripping. I should not be hallucinating for at least another 2 hours. We're ahead of schedule. Why are you coming over here, maniac? Let me get her. He's gonna kill you. I saw that. Starstruck. I have to wait 25 minutes to go over there. And Susie, you got them feeling some kind of way. Jealous. Listen, he might be cute, but he is not innocent. Don't listen to him. You changed your name too? Who are you? Where did party go? You became Sydney Sweeney and you changed your name? I don't even know you anymore. It's only been a week. I've only been gone a week. Everybody's so different. Both you. Different names. DH sent me a request to join and I thought he was the guy in chat asking to join. Didn't even know it was DH until I saw his naked legs and his dirty feet and his urban. It's fine. I like party time too. Yes, better than Play-Doh feet. Although I haven't seen you doing the gen. I haven't looked at your feet to see if they look like Play-Doh. I feel like most of them do. another blight. I don't know. This one might just destroy us. Good start. Listen, I wasn't gonna do anything. You go ahead. Oh, sure, whatever. At least she's up, I guess. So why are people complaining about pallets again when you just get hit through them? No. I say more pallets. More chances for you to hit people through the pallets. Right? No, I think it's a bit overkill on some of these maps too. It was so unnecessary. He's coming. He's a blight, you know, so he's got to come back to the hook. He's one of the weakest killers that we have in the game. I can't blame him for, you know, coming right back to the hook when I get unhooked. He needs all the help he can get. Blight is so weak. Friends to the end? Where are we? It's been such a nice night. At least I didn't get pushed off the gen. With grit and deadpants. Right? I should be thankful. I'm kind of over the friends to the end now anyway. I don't even care anymore. It was so annoying for a while dealing with it every single match, and then you just get over it. Like, whatever. Who cares? I get it, man. Killers don't have great perks to work with anymore. We gotta deal with it. I was really hoping this last chapter would have a couple decent killer perks to make up for all the nerfs. Maybe next time. Instead, we just get like crazy extra gen rush for Survivor. Because that's what we needed to do the gens faster. We don't have enough already. Hey, there's a couple fun ones. My favorites are Iron Maiden. I will die for Iron Maiden 9 out of 10 times just to meme in the locker. Can barely resist it. And Mad Grit on a lot of the killers is amazing. Mad Grit Spirit is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. I love it so much. The yah-yahing is amazing. I'm coming, I know. You got time. Calm down. It's me. think you get a decent sense of it, but at some point, you should at least try before they hit second base, just in case. A lot of people don't realize that they're just a little bit too close, that it screws you over. I'm not making it anywhere. I think the basement's here. Woo. I don't care if it is or isn't. I'm not going there. In that moment, he says, fuck these kids in his dead heart. Calm down! I was agreeing with you. We're horrible. My bar's almost full. I know, every now and then we get a decent amount of them, but he's a rarity. Maybe when the new season comes out, we'll see him a little bit more often. Stranger Things comes out soon. Get a revival. It'd be cool if we got a few more legendary cosmetics, honestly. New characters. Hey, I'd be down with less hook states for less gens to do. Is that a good compromise? Instead of getting hooked 3 times, you can hook me twice, and I'll die. But I only want to do 3 gens. Deal? Is that balanced? Yes, DH. Run to this gen, the one that we're all on. I thought we were friends to the end. He hates me. I feel like I've been led on by him. Why? I'm the only one on my death hook. Dirty. Dirty. Set me up. I missed my inner healing thing. Not really. Man, I put it on for a couple matches and I couldn't find fucking totems for shit. I know you're not a Bond person. He's probably just intimidated by my cowboy hat. That's gotta be it, right? Man, I needed that shit for the door. What? Hey! You're not even done being healed. Hey, mind your business. Get out of here. So bossy. Yeah, the door is kind of far. Where's the other one? Well, never mind. Everybody left. He's making a comeback, guys. We're all gonna die. Oh, party's up. Oh, conviction. You like it? This is the first time you've used it. I'm gonna get a crow waiting to open this door. DH, get out of there! Oh my gosh. Maniac. Oh my gosh. What happened? It's about to get transferred to me. I'm gonna get knocked down and we all die. Oh no, thank God. It's DH on the ground. Oh, he got so unlucky. This poor man. That's not my fault. That's all BHBR, alright? You cannot blame me. Where are you going? You guys are crazy. I'm leaving. Everybody's on their death hook. Maniac. That was special. Oh, what even happened there? Madness. Uh-huh. I like it more with plot twist, to be honest. It pairs up nicely with plot twist. But still, even that combo, I prefer just having my Unbreakable in case I need it. It's fun though. Plot twist gets me in trouble. I meme myself to death way too much with it. Oh, I missed it? I didn't know. I figured you might have got out. I'm not sure how we even got away with what we got away with, but it's what it is. Hi, can I help you? Hi. The dog is here. What's up? Nobody's letting you out? Is that the problem? Or did you get harassed by the cat? Go lay down. Go on. You can stay in here. You don't have any of his perks then? You don't have him? You need to get him. You need scene partner. I don't know, the cat is like all cracked out because the weather's cooled off. So she's like running around, smashing into everything, and like all the closed doors, she body slams them open. She's nuts right now, so the dog's probably scared as fuck. I went out there to get coffee and she's like jumping on the bay window, running up and down the stairs, body slamming into the doors. She's nuts right now. I know. I only got to see it in the store. I still haven't had one. Does it have special chase music, Otter, since you played against it already? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd have cats if mine did that. I know some of them are assholes. Opie really isn't bad. She's a female, though, so she's got an attitude. Like, if I point at her and tell her no, she, like, will slap me in the face. Like, literally slap me in the face and give me a dirty look. Like, she's like, bitch, don't tell me what to do. She's sassy. But she ever, like, pisses on anything, I don't know, man. She might become an outside cat. What's up, Marsh? Good morning. Thanks. Isn't she cute? It's coming. I guess we go this way, you guys go that way. Sticky balls everywhere. Oh wow, normal chase music for fucking almost $18? still did a good job with it. Like, the animations are nice. It is very different, but... would have been cool if you had different chase music. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Do you think he has Rancor with this build? That'd be so cool. I haven't seen it in a while. Aw, now I'm not gonna know because he just gave it to party. Give it back. Considering how good he is at endgame, those two perks, if he's got Rancor with it, that's fucking awesome. We're all dead. That build is so fun. We'll all beat the obsession just from getting chased one after another, get killed. As brutal as it is, I wish we saw it more. Does he have Rancor? Oh, I don't know. I don't know who was the obsession when that, gen popped. What the fuck is it called? It's the Skull Merchant perk. It's not Thwack. What the fuck is is it Leverage? I don't fucking know. Skull Merchant perk. The person that you chase the longest becomes the obsession. So what you do is you knock out that person that was being chased the longest. They become the obsession. You can kill them with the Rancor. Then the next person you chase, because that person died, becomes the next person that was chased the most, becomes the Rancor, gets knocked down, gets instant killed. And the next person you find, is that what it is, Game of Foot? Yeah, that with Rancor is so fun. It's so fucked up. The first time it happened to me, my jaw like dropped. Everybody got Rancor. It was amazing. But you don't really see it too often. I wouldn't be surprised though if he had it with this build. He's got friends and Game of Foot. And he's such a good endgame killer. Even if we got all the gens done, he could still pretty much guarantee killing all of us with that build. There's so many sticky balls. Where did you go? It's really cool, Marsh. Whoa! Oh, did you conviction and then come over here? I see. You can get your conviction back if you can heal me. Oh, you're gonna infect me with your sticky ball. Oh, I wasted my dead heart. I thought he was gonna hit me. It's okay, we're friends now. To the end, we're getting a bad connection ship. Servers are having issues. I noticed when I rubber banded at that pallet. I don't know, I haven't got to figure out what the other ones were. Seriously? It was that serious, Legacy Claudette, that you had to DC? Couldn't handle it? Jeez. He didn't have to wait out mine. He hit you instead of me and I wasted it. Oh my gosh, I just rubber banded back again. What is this match? Did she? She was scared. Aww. At least we missed together. I don't want to talk about it. Every time that shit happens, that's what I get. I feel like I deserve it just because I brought Dead Hard anyway. That's fine. Well, Party said he waited it out, so I figured I could maybe bait him at the window, but then I went a little bit too far to the right and he went a little bit too far to the left, so it just didn't work out. Are you in a locker? There you go, Party. Good luck. If he was gonna walk by me, I was just gonna stand up and stare at him. And hope and pray he kills me. I want to see what his build is, though. Whoa, what happened to your dress? It's gone. Oh, it's better now. It's fine. It was just stuck in your ass for a minute. There's sticky balls everywhere, man. Everywhere.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
Alright. No, he had Nemesis. Man, he should have replaced this with rank 4. Would have been amazing. We see him a decent amount, but I'm surprised too, honestly. He's so good for endgame too. He's just good in general. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Lollipops. Hi.
I was waiting for you. Ooh. It's a bomby mommy. What's up, pal? Good morning. It's the going. I'm excited for Halloween things this week. I'd love something new, but I almost, you know, hope that they wouldn't, so that it just would work and it wouldn't be broken. Well, we'll see. Hi. Bye. The DBD one, it starts on Tuesday. Pretty sure it's the same old event, but it starts Tuesday. Oh! No! Man, it's been a while since I pulled a marshmallow like that. Jeez. That was the exact opposite of how that was supposed to go. There are good ones. They're all good. But yeah, they have previews of them already.
I'm gonna post them in Discord later for party after the stream. Because he didn't see them yet, but they are nice. I haven't decided if I'm gonna get one yet. Just because they're for characters that I don't really play often. I might though. We'll see. I just got this one for Cade. Instead of getting the rift. I'm gonna skip the rift for the first time. Maybe. For now. We'll see. I want to see what the Claudette skin looks like as a whole. Because it's incomplete. It's not available yet. They're gonna patch it in later. But there's a lot of issues with the cosmetics that are in there already. So I'm gonna wait. I do really like the Claudette though. And the Spirit. But it's very lazy. I was greedy. I just wanted to stop the regression. They're cute though. They're nice kids. I'm not sure which one we'll be able to earn. But I don't know. I have so many that I don't use already. I might sit them out. We'll see. Okay. I'm sorry, I won't look at the gen. I'll look at a different gen. Michaela! Why? Why are you cleansing? You haven't even been touched. Kill me now. Skull Merchant has one for whatever reason, because everybody plays Skull Merchant. It's decent, it's nice. I don't need it for anything though. What's up, Jerome? How are you? Did you put yourself on the ground over there? Alright, he's up. Leave me alone. Ridiculous. I don't know, she had like the Tinkerbell one last year. I don't think she has one this year. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know what's up with this Michaela and if she's gonna save anybody, so I'll just say Yuki.
out of here, Deej.
Where you going?
Maniac!
I considered cleansing, but I you know, resilience for the door.
DH!
That should have been me. That was my Mori. You're so greedy.
When am I gonna get one?
Yes. Yes, I was.
Scuba Meg. Damn, she's got so much more than Kate. I've been playing that much Kate, huh?
They had the same amount. He's been gone a month, alright? Let him live.
Oh, you mean Little Nightmares 3?
After they like put out the first patch, I'll do another Silent Hill F stream, even though I've already thoroughly played through it and platinumed it. I'm very comfortable with it, if anything. I know where everything is. I played it so many times.
But now Little Nightmares 3 is what we're supposed to play together.
It's a dredge.
Hello? 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 It's so fucking dark. Man, I didn't even know we were in Shelterwood.
I heard it's the weakest of the 3 games, and I did play the demo, like, with 2 people. It's okay. It's cute. The art style fits. We'll see. fun. I'm more excited for Reanimal though. From the original creators of Little Nightmares, not Supermassive. That one should be out early next year. That one's co-op too. He could always teleport. He has like a little remnant that he drops down and he can pop back to it. If you don't run through it, he places it down. He's always been able to. My gen. Oh my gosh. Saw me. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see shit. Oh no, I'm at the wall. I tried not to run to the shiny people. How I even made it away from the wall. This shit never happened. Where am I? Maniac. Hello, tree? Oh my gosh, he scared the shit out of me. I thought he was a zombie and it was a nemesis all of a sudden. I've been here too long. I'm hallucinating now. This darkness is messing with me. Forgot where I was. Everybody's gone already? I just got there! What? I didn't move, you moved. Innocent. Man, every time I deal with this, it's still one of like my favorite things they added to the game. It's like these crazy sounds. It's so disorienting, like it being so dark. But how would new players deal with this shit? Uninstall? This has gotta be stressful if you don't know the map. It's stressful for me and I know where I'm at, mostly. Still lost. said, hey, if they could be this creative with all of the killers, we'd be in a better place. I wasn't sure if he teleported or not. He's not coming? I just don't want to be in the basement. I wouldn't mind being hooked though. Gravy. Thank you. Just shake his head. Where is the third one? Do we know? I don't know. Oh. The daily is reset. You're fine. You haven't been hooked yet. He's innocent.
Okay, party's fine. I wasn't sure where the Jake was. I didn't want to leave if I could help him. I know you like it. I don't. It's not for me. I know it's good though. A lot of people like Sprint Burst. Da, da, da. Nah, I mean, if you can get enough distance and you're headed towards a strong loop, there's no point. They're gonna waste time. And I know you like the idea of Ghost Notes, and Ghost Notes is okay, but I don't think it's very good if you don't use it with lightweight. It's just going to be super situational depending on the killer and their mobility. It's the new V perk. Scratch marks go away sooner. Lightweight helps kind of spread them out. So it makes it a little bit more valuable. But I wouldn't want a whole build built on it. But if it like goes with the style that you play with, then it's good. Yeah, that too. And Party likes Vigil. It's more of a party kind of build than a me kind of build. Crouching in general will make you not as loud when you're injured, regardless of your urban. Just crouch. You don't need urban for that to suppress your sounds. You just have to crouch. But hey, a good killer, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're suppressed. You step in grass with Iron Will, they're gonna hear your ass. I saw him. And now you're gonna get tombstoned already. Improved and so shiny. He can do that now. You know, didn't you play him in PCB?
Or no? You don't remember? Doc did not enjoy it. I've never been able to hit Doc with that many pallets before. Ever. He can see you. I assume you have Dead Hard, so that's better to not finish. Oh yeah, I guess you missed that too. He's very different now. He's got a piggy lunge. He dashes. They're adjusting him soon. Like, I don't know, they announced it. His adjustments are coming, but I do love the little effects that they gave him. The little sound effects that they added. It is kind of stupid though, like the one that kind of like, the sound it makes when he's stalking you kind of gives him away. As cool as it sounds. It takes away a lot from him being stealth, you know? He doesn't really get an element of surprise anymore. Damn, I'm sorry, party. That was fast. I guess you were too intimidating. We gotta do one of those gens over there. Oh my gosh, I'm way too lucky that he missed that shit. I didn't make it. Was not intimidated by the palace. Oh my gosh. Thank you for not putting me in the basement. Oh, 2 week. 2 week for sure. They hate him. They hate him for the most part. It is not a well-received rework. Dash slop. He's okay. I think people need a chance to get used to him. He might need some adjustments. I don't play him, so I can't compare it, you know? I'll leave it to the, you know, Myers players to decide if he's okay or not. I mean, he definitely feels way different to play against. I played against a million of them, but I don't have the experience playing as him to really have an opinion on it, on that side of it. There's things I enjoy about this new version of him, but I'm not gonna say that he's strong, you know? What's up, Lyrical? How are you? Oh! Well, I hit my dead hard. It slid. That's what I got. They need to adjust the dash. In my opinion. That's it though. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just... It's nice that he can dash and break the pallets. That's cool. But according to Doc, it does not feel nice, like, to control his dash. And you can tell. Like, you'll be able to drop a pallet on him a lot of the time. But they're changing some things. I just don't know what. We'll see. We'll see when it happens. Hopefully they don't break him horribly, you know? Doing pretty good, mate. Unfortunately, though, like, you got tunneled out so fast, you didn't really get a chance to experience him much, huh? You could just go, DH. We're hanging out. Quality time. No, DH. Said, fuck your dead hard. I can still get up. Maybe. Yeah, talk about it for a minute. See, I don't know. I don't know why they gave him a dash. Got like 2 different modes now, party. I mean, I know you don't remember, but you did play PTB. He still has to stock. He's complicated. He's a complicated boy now. Yeah, does it feel boring? I feel like they tried to switch things up, right? But the dash, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the dash. Oh, that's right. He was buggy for you. Never mind, that's why. I remember now. I forgot. I forgot that he was bugged in PTB, so you couldn't play. It was fine for Doc because he was mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I only played the new killer in PTB. Doc was the only one that tried Michael. Oh, when we played PTB, Party had a PlayStation 5 controller, and he was buggy. Michael was buggy with the controller. Things weren't registering, like he couldn't dash. So he didn't get to try him. Doc didn't say hi to you. I don't know if he's still around. Doc, you didn't say hi to DH. You're giving him a complex. If only my hips were a little bit smaller, man, that wouldn't hit me. DH, you messing with that door. You're crazy, man. That was not the one to pop out of. Did you know that's where you were gonna pop up? Oh my gosh, is this one over already? We're all gonna die in the first 20 seconds? Maybe. Doc is very mad at DBD right now. Oh, it's so easy for him, man. It just kind of fell into his arms immediately. They can't all be good ones. Steve's gonna save all of us, alright? So come back. It wasn't the desired effect with the doors. What were you trying to do? You missed your D-strike? It's okay. It's one of those. Everything that went wrong was gonna go wrong. Don't be sorry to me, I don't care at all. Be sorry to Steve. I'm sure he doesn't mind. He's like, please just get rid of him and give me Hatch so I can move on to my next match. He's thinking about it a little bit. I don't think he wants to, but he's thinking about it. This Steve's like, what the fuck, man? Solo sucks. I hate playing solo. Match to a match. I know. We were complete garbage. It was fucking dumpster fire. We made every mistake that you can make. It's a good example of what not to do. Alright, that's what that match was. Everything all three of us did, do the opposite. Right? He's like, I don't know, I'm not fucking going up there. He almost came to get you. I didn't even realize it was you coming until I saw your tail from your cosmetic, and I'm like, oh, that's not Steve. We don't talk about that match ever. Do you remember that match when we all died in the first 50 seconds and you missed your D-strike? Yeah, cheese party. No, that D-strike would have given you an extra 3 seconds. The party hair that just went through the window over there. Oh my god! It's the piggy! It's all down here. Downhill from here, guys. Been here too long, I can't speak English anymore. Well. Alright. Vicky, I love you. I love you, baby. They added recently that we can adjust it too on console. And it's still dark as fuck. Thrill. The biggest difference, like, it's much smoother when I play on PC. Sometimes, like, the skill attacks will register a tiny bit late or whatever when you're on console, and it's, like, so butter smooth on PC. I refuse to, like, cross-progression my accounts, though. I'm slowly building up my Steam account. Mostly I just use it for PTB. but I would never link them together, because then if something happens to one of them, it would affect both. I'd rather keep them separate. And I'm only like a couple years into the Steam account, and this one has like all my time in it. I wish it was lights out mode, man. That's my favorite mode. And we've only gotten it, what, twice? I'm probably never gonna get it back. Everybody cried so hard that it was too difficult. It was the first time in such a long time that I actually got jump scared by shit in this game. I loved that mode. I was really hoping like this month we get it back for Halloween. If anything, just give it to us once a year. Oh, it's so cool. You don't like get any information on your HUD. Like you don't know how much progress you're doing on the gens. You don't know how much you've healed. It's so dark. Myers was a beast in that mode.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yeah, that was my favorite. And then the last time they gave us the candelabras, and we memed the shit out of those candelabras. But it was the perfect mode for DBD. And everybody cried so much that it was too difficult, and now we haven't had it back. Man, I feel so bad. I did that gen and everybody's dead.
Fine. I won't touch that one. I'm fine with everyone.
I loved it. I hope we get it back someday. I would rather have that mode than fucking Chaos Shuffle. I'm so tired of Chaos Shuffle. We have so many perks, and I get the same, like, 6 perks. Over and over and over again. Some variation of, like, the same 6 perks for the entire time it's there. No variety. Bunch of people rage quitting because they don't like the build that they got. And then everybody says they love that mode. They're full of shit. If people love that mode so much, half my lobbies wouldn't disconnect. I don't know, I feel like that's the laziest mode. We already had like tome challenges that did the same thing.
That wasn't you? Dead on the ground? I thought it was you. Party, you're alive.
I know. I tricked her. She didn't know that I knew that she was there. But I have a P100 piggy. I heard her breathing. I was trying to bait my dead heart. I still took a risk, I guess. You know, it doesn't register all the time.
Party!
Unfortunately, I've used my data. She have a fucking letter? She used too many traps to have a letter. Ooh. Hey, I get a Mori. I wish she had a better Mori. But I can't be picky. DH has been stealing all of them. Yeah, I thought the dead person on the ground was you, Party. I was so surprised when you ran up to me. Yeah, don't rub it in. I think I've gotten 3. So, better than none. Man, I want to play against the new Oni skin so bad. Just once. Just once. Just give me one. Give me one before it's too late. Man, it's almost noon already. Where did the time go? Oh, congratulations. You know, when I got mine, I was like, I'm gonna put some time into it. I'm gonna play on it more. I'm gonna get into it. I still stuck on my PS5. I do some things on it, but not as much as I thought I would. Mostly I use it for non-gaming stuff, honestly. The whole reason I ended up getting one, like, my first one was because I felt left out of PTB. And then once I started playing the PTBs, I was like, man, like, this was not worth it. I still go and I check out the PTB, but I've learned, like, that not to spend a lot of time there because everything fucking changes. But yeah, I was tired of missing out on the PTB. I like it for some things, like, not anything too crazy. For, like, Repo, I definitely prefer, like, I don't like Phasmo anymore. I'm pretty bored of it. They really haven't done much new with it in such a long time. But I would rather play that. I will never play Phasmo on console again. On console, like, it's nice that console players get to experience it, but it is a shell of the game that it is on PC. It's such a pain in the ass. It's so complicated. Never again. I like it for all the things that I have to have a PC for, you know? There's stuff that I play with dock that I couldn't play on console. Like, what is this? Like, yeah, they added new tiles, but what is this? Trash. This is so unnecessary. Oh. Yeah, I feel the same way. Fuck that loop. Fuck that. Piece of shit fucking tile. We're on the same page, Billy. I feel ya. Feels pain. Yeah, he didn't like that loop either. We agreed. He didn't DC. We decided together as a group that it was bullshit. For real though, they put some stupid tiles in the game. Like, stupid. Not necessarily strong, just stupid. They don't make any sense. Like, what was that? 3 tiles on the left, maybe 4, and then 2 single tile rocks with a gap between them? Who works there? Like, like, man, quality control. Somebody's gotta, like, look into this shit before they put it into the game. I don't know what else they're gonna do to her. She got nerfed a little bit. I don't know. It's whatever. I wish they would have left her the way she was in PTB and just fixed the camera a little bit. It was such a nice PTB experience for the chapter. It must be some kind of improvement with her, though, Party, because compared to the stream we did 2 weeks ago, where everybody rage quit as soon as they heard that it was her, or saw a mushroom on the ground, I think I've only had 1 survivor DC today. And it was for a stupid reason. It wasn't even the new killer. Mostly it's just killers DCing today. Unless all the people that were like rage quitting when she first came out just aren't playing right now. I have had less DCs today than I have in like a year. I'm so thankful this map is a little teeny bit brighter so I can see the edge of things. I couldn't see shit on Shelterwood. Maybe I'll adjust it more. Make it a little brighter. I feel like it might be overkill though. There's those certain maps that have like the fog machine leak. What? Yeah, I know. They're so good at making sure that their resources don't fucking overlap. So what happens if he goes in this locker? He's fucked for the rest of the match? Like, that's bullshit. If the dredge teleports here, he just can't get out? Or what? Quality of life changes, guys. Quality of life changes. They made the map so much better. Sorry. I don't think he cares. okay? Alright, you're okay. I was worried about you, man. It's fine. He can get out. We don't have to worry about it. If he would have got stuck, then I would have reported it. He can get out, so I'm not going to talk to support. They've been stupid lately. They are so stupid, man. I know there's gotta be people that are willing to, like, work for them that know what the fuck they're doing. Like, there has to be, right? Knowledgeable people. So that these things don't continue to happen. I can only imagine the amount of things that actually overlap because of these new setups that they just haven't had yet. We haven't seen them. Pretty good job so far, guys. That's all it took though, huh? One messed up blocker and he's just chilling now. Get him. Keep him if you want. Can be the sacrificial Yui. Like all these stupid things they added. Stupid little broken tiny walls. I don't know, man. Like after the madness that was 2v8 with the shit overlapping, they didn't learn from that. So many times it's happened since. You would think, okay, we're gonna add all this new shit. We're gonna, like, throw in all these, like, remix tiles everywhere, new palettes. Someone double check that things don't fucking spawn on top of each other this time. Was that so hard? Apparently it was that hard. We had one patch that fixed some of it, and now, obviously, there's more. There was that one bug with him, though, where if you were interacting with the locker at the same time, if you were, like, jumping in and out of the locker at the exact moment that he teleported to the locker, he was stuck for the entire match and he had to DC. I shouldn't have maybe said it out loud. I don't know if they actually fixed it, but it's pretty fucked up. It was there for a long ass time. It could still be there, I don't know. If they fixed it, I missed them mentioning it, but it was from such a long time ago. I don't know if it's still there. But Doc and I went and tested shit until we figured out how to do it. Imagine he got stuck. I know, honestly, I was worried about it when he first teleported into it. I felt like it would have been my fault because I pointed at it. Thank you, sir. Hey, at least he doesn't get stuck in it. That's all that matters. I would have felt so bad, though. Occasionally, occasionally. Honestly, that's a killer we haven't seen in a long ass time, huh? No aliens. I know, right? It's late. Nancy. I hope it's a good one for you, DH. It was great to have you back. Glad things are going well. Hey, they don't have to let me live to be a killer with personality. All it takes is like if they meme with me for like 3 seconds, they're at like you know, the top of the pedestal. Win me over instantly. What are the chances that we lost a Nancy and gained a Nancy? Don't eat them all at once. Oh wow, DH. You know that you almost have enough potatoes for a potato pack if you want. Once you get 500k, you can turn them in for a prize pack. It's got like some vintage horror stuff, some like DBD stickers, keychain, a couple other things. Little piggies. You're almost there. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he's so nice. Oh no! Got stuck on the fence! Who brought a luck offering? I can try to unhook myself? It's amazing. It didn't work. Yeah, I had to change it from coins to potatoes. The coins were creating a problem, gambling problem. So potatoes it is. Man, you're gonna have to tell me like what your favorite classic horror movies are, DH, so I know the right stuff to pick out for your prizes. Like if there's anything that you like in particular. Like Pow really likes Jason. There's a patch, like a Chucky patch that Party wanted that I got saved for him. Trex loves Myers, so Trex got Myers stuff. I've got some like vintage keychains from The Shining, like that are from like the hotel room from The Shining and Bates Motel. and a few other things like that. There's like a preview of it on my community tab of a bunch of the prizes. Oh, they got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was anybody over here. Got some saw stuff. Way too much stuff, to be honest. The heist is a way easier way to earn potatoes. It's more generous than the gamble. Uh-oh. I failed GTA. This stretch is adorable. For tolerating me. He's encouraging this misbehavior of mine by tolerating it. No, they're all DBD related, but it's a little bit outdated. Like, there's one about a camping Bubba, but, like, that doesn't exist anymore. I have to update them to be a little bit more current. Since all the changes for DBD over the last year. Some of them aren't so accurate. I guess they can be nostalgic. Alright, let me try to not get DH killed. Marshmallow is when you drop the pallet on the wrong side. When Marsh used to play, it was his signature move, so I had to add it into the hype. If you're curious what that is. I pulled an amazing one earlier. Destroyed myself. No, I am not a Twitch person. It is so complicated. Man. Way before I even started like streaming DBD myself, I was a mod for a couple of bigger people. The one had me moderate for them on Twitch. Never again. I did it once, never again. I ended up fucking up the entire chat. I don't know. Twitch is not for me. I like that, I can do what I want with my channel here and everything gets saved. As simple as possible. I'm just a baby streamer. We're just here to hang out. I have way too many hours to compete. I got asked a lot of times, and then I finally started streaming myself. But I don't know what I'm doing. If it gets complicated, I'm not gonna do it. You and me, buddy. No Mori? Not gonna Mori me? It's okay. Maybe he needed the hug. That was for letting DH go earlier. You're the best. He was very nice. It's okay, don't worry. He gets his kill. He looked away, looked at you, looked away, looked at you, and then decided to chase me and leave you there. He was very nice. He didn't have to do that. I would have left you there, but I would have slugged your ass. Man, I wish we could still see all of our stuff. Oh, look! I just made it! You know what that means? It's time to uninstall. That means I play too much fucking DBD. Yes, I finally hit Devotion 50. Are you proud of me? I need an intervention. I wish we got something for Devotion. I guess we get in-game currency, yeah. Imagine if I played more than once a week. Man, I used to play this shit every day. You'll catch up to me in 8 or 9 years. How did I do it? Over the course of a very long time and over 12,000 hours now. Is a Vecna? You didn't say hi to DH, dog. Look, it's a Vecna. Alright, we'll be serious. Super serious time. Listen, you don't have to uninstall the game for me. I'll come play Resident Evil with you. You're making DH feel some kind of way. He has been asking about you for 2 hours. Say hi. Say hi to DH. Before he has a nervous breakdown. I'm going DH. And Exile, yeah. I wanted to know if Exile had the Halloween stuff started, but it didn't say that it did. Oh, let me not run into all the things. I'm supposed to be serious. Last time they had the Halloween thing, like, when I showed up, it was only, like, 2 days left, so I didn't get any of the stuff for it. Upcoming? Cool. Last time it didn't come out until, like, the end of November. So we'll see. Be nice if it came out in October this year, but whatever. It's because I want to know what happens, like, if you actually get to collect stuff. I wasn't aware that there was an event, and I got there too late last time. I also need to find the trailer of this Exile ripoff that's coming out. I saw it announced. It's basically the same thing. Which is kind of sad. I was hoping that Exile would get out of like early release stuff before somebody else copied their entire game. Oh, I'm not interested in the same Phasmo shit. I'm disappointed that they haven't done anything different after the fortune they've made with that game. Yeah, I have to find the trailer and post it so you can see. That was my chase. Mine. Rude. I just really enjoy how unique every hunt is. And all the extra stuff that you get to do with it. Like each ghost having a different way that it hunts you. And different, like, I don't know. There's just so much more to it. They all have a different style of a hunt and different sounds. And they do different things depending on which levels. It's really cool. And the jump scares are special, man. Like, they do it so good. This one is the same thing, though. Like, all the ghosts are unique. They hunt in specific ways. There's an exile. So you're not just finding out the ghost and leaving in the van. You do the rituals. There's complication to rituals. It's an exile copy. Before Exile even got out the door. Which is kind of sad, but I'll still play Exile instead. I'm not buying the ripoff. Okay, I'm coming, ZH. Unless garlic bread gets there first. Hey, you didn't miss your D-strike. Good job. Man, my legs are so tiny. I didn't make it anywhere. Now I gotta go all the way back to my gen. Sticky railing. I mean, I honestly don't know if they did do it first. They were just the first one that we played. Oh, it was the Fang. She saved you. Garlic bread. Hi. Can I help you? You need something? I'm almost done. I feel like he's waking up. This is just his warm-up match. Yeah. Either he's newer or he's just warming up. Man, he makes me want to play him. Throwing up hand signs at me. Now I want to go point at people too. Hi, party. I told you he's warming up. Give him a chance. He's got a hangover or something. He's slept until noon. He got me. I'm sorry, I know I said I was going to be serious. I was for at least a minute. Holy fang. This thing is insane. Ah! What's up, Gordon? How are you? He's like, thank God a wall. It's not my flashlight. It's not my flashbang. I'm innocent. Listen, he's got a lot going on. Stop judging him. You leave him alone. He's being bullied by garlic bread. No garlic bread! Man, that's too bad. I would have died for the fang. You want me to check? You want to see what he had? Are you that interested? I know you love that. There you go. Yeah. I already know you know everything. It takes you like 10 seconds watching the killer just like walk down a hallway and you're like, this is their build, this is their add-ons. See ya, party. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh my gosh, we had a Vommy Mommy with it in her build, and it was the craziest match. We had her twice. It was so fun. It was wild. Brutal match, but it was like super refreshing. It was kind of sad the second time we got her though, because we were expecting it. Not expecting it, and just watching her like play this super unique build when we're so used to like the same fucking build over and over again. It was so nice. This is the most variety I think that we have seen in killer builds in months, honestly. What'd he break? I think the gamble bot's just in a mood. It's hungry today. Barely ever lose a heist though. I'm pretty sure they're like they have the same rate of success, but the gamble bot does not listen to the rules. Ooh. Man, party got the good one. You're getting closer too. Yay, a shoebox. I was gonna leave it alone. Calm down. I won't touch it. I won't touch it. Oh, I'll leave it alone. Sorry, it's not my fault. Now, if they find it and they break it, it's not my problem, alright? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to instantly ruin dude's match. He asked so nicely. I'm such a sucker. Hi? Is that what he wanted me to not break, is ruin?
Now let's just do the gen, man. Use that resilience for now. Thank you, though. Ah, the sun!
We have an understanding, alright? He wants to kill you, not me. I spared the hex. The understanding is over. It's time for me to die. Shh, don't tell him.
Hi, everyone. Where did he go? Ah, he found the H.
Yes, they were fucking cleansing every 2 seconds for no reason. But, I mean, that's kind of how it usually goes. Even when people join me in my lobby and I'm not just playing by myself with randoms, they cleanse way too much. But you know what? Give it some time, alright? They'll learn. They'll learn that it's just not the way. Honestly, like, I don't know. If my build is different, I don't necessarily mind if they do. But when I have, like, this build on, which is pretty much built for a mommy, other than the Iron Will, which does absolutely nothing, I don't really mind. Because I'll have the resilience, and then I'll have my Dead Heart in case she, like, spits on me with her red puke, you know. But man, like, that double hit that she did when I got unhooked by the door, like, nothing was gonna save me. She might as well have been a Bubba. There was nothing anybody could do. The double hit instantly took me down. Like, if she wants to camp you and she's got red puke, you're fucked, man. She might as well have a fucking chainsaw. Like... But hey, I don't have the choice of when somebody unhooks me, you know? If they would have waited, it wouldn't have happened. Is what it is. she might be like a very strong killer, but we don't see her too often. I don't know how often these people get to play against her, you know? It's kind of like a hag. Even with people that like join me every week, like party and lane, like they don't know what to do against a hag really. There's so many killers on the roster and people that just don't play that often and they don't know what the fuck to do when they play against these killers that they never really play against. That's one advantage to have been playing for such a long time. You know, you learn those killers and how to deal with them as they release. You come to the game now and it's like an overwhelming amount of things to learn. It could be a month before you play against a pinhead, you know? Or a hag. There's just so many killers. For a long time, like, that was the thing with Pinhead too, you know? Like, they didn't really get to play against Pinhead, so people didn't know what to do. His kill rate was, like, super fucking high, but you could be brand new with him and they still wouldn't know what to do. If you got a hunt going, like, you just won. People just didn't have the experience. I like that more people are playing Hag now. Those first few matches, though, that those people in my lobbies that joined played against her, like, they didn't know what the hell was going on. Even just, like, the silent teleport parties, like, is she cheating? That way? I don't really want to go that way. You can go that way. It's understandable though. Like, she's got some pretty unique things that she can do with those traps. And the chances of somebody actually running into them is so slim. Because they're barely ever going to get to play against her. Regardless of, like, you using a deafening add-on in customs, which I still think you negated it with the other add-on, so it needs a redo. You kind of broke it, so it wasn't as intense as it should have been. I've still yet to have one in a public match just playing in years. Like, maybe 7 years. It's been so long. Hello? Where are you? Oh. How did I not see you? You got a Mori? I didn't do it, he did it. Maniac. Yeah, I saw you run into that stack of wood. Where are you going? Oh, the other door is over here. Man, I was hoping he was gonna Mori you. He's gonna photobomb it. He's all excited. Thank you. He wants you to go. I'm leaving. You still mostly see, like, just a few of them. because they're the best. That one's very underrated, though. I feel like it's less effective on an outdoor map, though, too. Which will just be less likely that we ever see it now that maps are changed. I don't know, though, because if I do Blight Serum customs, you can't use the Blight Serum with her. Can you? I guess you could use it with Deafening. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends. You're not even feeling like playing DBD, and I usually do customs for you. And Zay likes customs. That's about it. Oh my gosh. Where are we? Why is my ping all messed up? Are we in, like, EU? We all have bad ping? Where are we? I'm kind of curious. I was gonna back out, but let's stay. Let's teleport everywhere. I expect nothing from this match because all of our ping is horrible. They just threw us, like, to the Australia server. This is a bad one. Already. Maybe we won't even make it. We'll see, though. There's other things that I'd rather do, probably, on those spare days. I missed, like, the first week because I was sick. I don't have a lot of time left in October to do other spooky things. But I know I do spooky things all year, so... It'll be, like, very dependent on how much extra time I have after I get through the things that I already plan to do. Excuse me? Where are we? What's up, Trex? We are all in a horrible server. Killer included. It's just the server, then. Server's just absolute trash. It's one of those extra ones that they rented to take on the load. His is better than ours. Not by much. Oh, wow. It's fine. I accepted my fate when I didn't back out of this lobby. I was just curious. It's not as exciting as I thought it would be. I was thinking, like, you know, flashback to no dedicated servers. The killer has 1,000 ping. You take one step and you're on the roof of the shack. Nostalgic. You hit your D-strike, the killer stands there for 7 seconds and then finally drops you because they have 850 ping. You drop a pallet, run halfway across the map, and then you hear the killer get stunned. You know, the old days of DBD with no dedicated servers. Man, this game was wild then. The craziest shit happened with no dedicated servers. It was such a shit show. And every time I would play with Make, he would just scream everybody was hacking when it was just shitty, you know, connections. Because we had no dedicated servers. I'm like, he's not hacking. He has 800 ping. And he's hosting. Calm your ass down. Make never did make it past the dedicated server days. He was too angry with no dedicated servers to hang around for when we actually got some. I don't know, I haven't noticed anything other than the gen had a little delay when I finished it. I'm not sure when the repo update is. Like, they released a video about the monsters, just kind of like a preview. But that was it. I don't think there's a date. I know they were aiming for Halloween. But that's like on Halloween. I don't think anything's official yet, though. Oh my gosh, he wasn't even there when I dropped it and it still hit him. He was walking sideways. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, whenever it comes out, we'll play it. That's the only thing I've noticed with this crazy ass ping for everybody is the delay after finishing the gen. I'm coming. Oh yeah, they changed so much stuff. It's like a completely new game. I'm gonna have to learn how to play it all over again. There's so many changes. I am curious to see how it is. I might not even like it anymore. They changed so much stuff. Like, I don't really want to be a detective. I feel like I was already doing so much stuff. But we'll see. You trying to get past me? Well, you can, because I am too thick. DH is crazy. She should be fine, right? Yeah, she's at the other door. I don't know, it wasn't that bad for how bad all of our ping was. I'm not sure why, where it put all of us. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, DH. Yeah, better mornings, eh? I'll be done shortly. I don't want to, like, do too much more, I guess. Like, what am I doing? I already finished, Nia. I gotta figure out who to spend the blood points on. 50-50 with artists. I don't know if I want to put them all into her or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow works for me, though, if there's no school Monday. I don't know if I want to put stuff into Dwight right now. He wouldn't be a horrible choice, though. Like, he's pretty much the only survivor I play during Christmas. And that'll be here soon enough. Maybe I should work on him next. Survivor side, anyway. See what I mean, though, Doc? Like, man, all the gens are in the dumbest places now, too. Like, I know they added a bunch of stupid pallets places, but they also fucked up all the regular loops, too. Ah, you got lucky, DH. You missed the ghoul. Everybody's favorite. Yep, the 12. He's my favorite for Halloween, too. I like his costume. specialty, I was super greedy. I wanted to pop it in his face, and it would have been wrong anyway. I don't mind him at all anymore, since those last changes they did to him. It's whatever. To me, it's very, like, dependent on the build that he decides to run. Some of the builds on him are horrible to deal with. Certain perks are a little bit too strong in his hands. Really? I mean, he's still a little bit broken. He has some issues. It would even, I don't know, man. It'd be nice if they just fixed the bugs that he has before changing him, but that's probably not going to happen. They'll try to do it all at once, and then he'll still be bugged, yeah? Oh yeah, I didn't say Trickster. If it was Trickster, I would be staring at the sky in the corner right now, waiting for it to be over. Honestly though, I gotta say, the last like 4 or 5 Tricksters I had weren't too bad to deal with. They didn't have ricochet blades, they weren't just spamming around in circles. They were actually trying without it, which was refreshing. But I don't really see him much anymore at all. When he gets reworked, we'll see him for a while. Unless he sucks really bad after they do it. If they really, really mess him up, then we don't have to worry about it. He has nemesis. Well, I guess those got cleared out. Friends to the end. I know they love to say statistically this, that, and that's why we changed this perk, but if that was really the case, Friends to the End would have already been changed. Multiple times. Because statistically, it's at the top. I don't know. I don't know if there's a chance for either of them to happen. Honestly, it's pretty disappointing that they haven't even put out a day 1 fucking patch for Silent Hill almost 3 weeks after it comes out. I mean, there's a few crashes, and it's not game-breaking, it's just, you know, it's got some issues for console, but on PC, it's got a lot more issues. And they don't even they haven't even said anything about it being patched. All they do is they keep bragging about how many copies they sold, even though half of those people are bitching about the performance of the game being shit. They put the tiniest little patch out to take away the extra stuff people got on accident on Steam. And that's it? Nothing? They're just pretending like it's fine. And it kind of sucks, because that's kind of how Konami is, man. It could be months before they patch it. It's pretty dirty. There's some major issues, like clipping out of the fucking game. Your entire boss fight is taking a shit on itself. Yeah, it's very disappointing that they don't even have a patch plan. The only thing they were concerned about was taking the bunny costume away from people that didn't pre-order it. But I don't know. Yes, it was. Do I lose a full grade because I got tunneled fast enough? Did we finally get tunneled fast enough to lose a grade? I don't think I did. Damn, how fast are people getting tunneled to lose a grade? Yeah, I didn't lose a grade. I can't lose a grade. It doesn't matter how fast I die, guys. Maybe I'm immune. Yeah, I know. It is very dark. Even after they added it to where we could adjust it and we made it brighter, like the next week, the patch made everything dark again. I feel like it's even darker than it was before they added it. Hey, listen, if it was that important for him to tunnel me out, that's fine, you know? I hope he's happy. I really don't care. I mean, it's a ghoul. It was probably gonna happen. He is very good at tunneling. Man, Doc, we haven't had the theater once. Hey, people gotta be having some kind of fun playing with him. Otherwise, they wouldn't play him. Let them enjoy their killer. Ooh, it's a Sadako. And we had a Sadako earlier on the game map. She spam teleported around, and within 15 seconds, she killed the Kate. The other Kate was fully afflicted and dead. Right at the start of the match. It was wild. She didn't get a chance to do shit. Yeah, all the bullshit maps were boosted, right? Okay, bye. Who was the killer? Oh, that's right. I said it out loud. I forgot. Can you tell I've been here too long now? Can you tell we're getting closer to the end? More delusional every time I enter a match. Where am I? Every single thing that they've done lately is stupid. Like, what do you mean? Of course they boosted the bullshit maps. They also, like, flooded everything with unnecessary pallets. Fucked up all of the fucking tiles. Things are still overlapping, we got to see. Which is stupid. But it was a given. As soon as I saw that they added all that shit, we knew stuff was gonna overlap. Last week, it was totems and the fucking fire barrels in the gen. They patched it. This week, the locker's covered by a rock. Thank God the dredge didn't get stuck in it for the rest of the match. Did you see that one, Doc? Were you lurking? Which map was it? Like Toba Landing? There was a rock covering one of the lockers. The dredge teleported into it when I pointed at it, and I was so worried he was going to get stuck in it forever. He couldn't get out of it, but he was able to teleport to another one. So it's not quite the same as when he could get trapped. But yeah, the rock overlapped with the fucking locker, and he got stuck in it. That happened too. I figured you weren't here. Because DH was like, where's Doc? Doc didn't say hi to me. Where's Doc? I don't see Doc. I miss Doc. I need Doc. I'll clip it later after the stream processes. Oh, it's a clown. Sorry, he's like, oh my god. Where's Doc? You can say hi to me. Is that more manly? Just take what I said and put it in a DH voice, alright? Well, now they've added more junk, and they once again didn't check to see if it would overlap. Somehow. Same fucking thing over and over again, man. I am thankful that when we streamed last, we didn't have to deal with, like, a devour that we couldn't cleanse or something, though. I knew that it was going to happen, and I saw that it got fixed and how much it was reported, but I'm very happy it didn't happen to us. I had a little bit of faith, though, that they weren't going to let it happen again. I should have known better. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, hello, sir. I know, right? It did just start. He's almost out of gens already. Listen, I don't have anything with me. It's not my fault. I didn't bring a brand new part. I'm behaving. I try not to bring overpowered items with me. I just bring myself. And no heals. Trying to be reasonable. Survivor. you. Well, I mean, it's always like that. It doesn't even matter, dog. Like, if he's chasing one person and everybody is on a separate gen as they should be, this is what happens. That is nothing new. People just get too used to people not playing like that. Like, even now. Like, he's on a gen, so that's fine that she's on this gen with me. But ideally, we should still be on all separate gens. It makes a really big difference if you're not sitting on gens together. You know that. It doesn't mean that last one's not gonna be a bitch. Everybody has to also be within range. Like, we had somebody using both of them together earlier, but she wasn't really boosting anybody but herself and me one. So it didn't help out that much. Without the coordination, it's not as strong. It's fine. Nobody needs that palette, right? It's still there. Sure. Thank you. With what ping? All of our ping is fine. This isn't the Myers match. Yeah, but that one's been kicked a few times. Oh, she's on a different one. Oh, that one's bar as fuck. She'll get that one done. What, like a packet loss? I missed it. I still don't understand how we all got to whatever server we were on that last match with DH, that Myers, man. I haven't had like 300 ping since I played in Australia. Like, where did they put all of us for us to have almost 300 ping? I don't even get ping like that when I play on like the EU servers. It's maybe 200. It's possible that these like little servers that they picked up, that they turn on every now and then to lighten the load, are horrible. The worst quality, the cheapest, shittiest fucking server. So it could have honestly been a local one, just a very, very cheap shit server that they bought as backup. They had all of those test servers that they were throwing us around before FNAF because they were worried about the load. Remember all of the packet loss for weeks because we were testing these shitty servers that they got as backup to push us over to if the load was too much on the main? It's probably just one of those. It's Saturday. It's kind of like peak morning time. It makes sense for them to turn on their shitty servers to push us around. Well, they're still there. So when you do just like randomly end up with a bunch of packet loss and like everybody has bad ping, you are just on one of these like budget servers that they're paying for. I remember the main servers being compared to other game servers, and we have the lowest quality dedicated servers possible. The servers that DBD pays for are like a 1 out of 10 compared to like Valorant servers. Those are quality ones. We have the cheapest available ones. They ran tests and it just showed how shit our dedicated servers are. They are budget servers. That's why they're so shitty. But I guess it's better than nothing. But I also don't play too much in the afternoon. Like, I'm more of a nighttime person. Oh! It's the last one. I'm gonna rage quit right now. Nobody's there. Never mind, I won't rage quit. It was the train of death. Everybody's got nemesis. I love that perk. It's so fun. Anytime I had an obsession challenge, that was my go-to. Yeah, he's fine. We'll let him be. Points. It's still technically points. I can't change it to potatoes. Is it crazy that I kind of like this trickster? Think you would ever hear me say those words? No, he's not a Ricochet. Andy has a personality. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Can you talk to the other tricksters? Maybe we are on a different server. Hi. I know a lot of people are probably like overly satisfied with the amount of killers that are DCing at the end of these matches. Personally, it just makes me feel bad. Everyone should be able to enjoy themselves. Like, it's pretty shitty that they did all this shit to the maps and just, they're discouraging so many people. If we don't have people that are willing to play killer, we don't have a game anymore. I can see them pushing and throwing out a bunch of fucking bullshit killer bots that don't work properly. Oh yeah, also, good morning, Titan. Good morning. I said it in my head. Oh, you weren't playing right now anyway. It's not affecting you. Yeah, I mean, sure. But you still weren't gonna play in the first place. What the fuck happened? Everything was fine till a minute ago. Yes, I'm thinking the same thing. Altruism kills, man. Like, they all went down. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on that fucking bush. Whoa! He opened the wall, guys. I'm like, whoa, where'd he come from? Right there. Somebody made a video. There's no way that we would see the amount of variety that we have with these builds. He's got the same Nemesis game afoot. I don't know if he has friends though. I mean, I was talking to you. I just didn't say Titan. I responded to what you said, I just didn't say your name. I realized it later. He should. But I don't know if he does. No, I don't think he has friends. If he does, I didn't notice that shit. So not the exact same build that we've seen multiple times, but close. It's pretty random, honestly, for us to see it so many times, though, throughout the stream. I can pick this one up. Oh God. Oh. He does! He did have it! Man, I wonder if he gets her with it too. Can he get that double Rancor? It would have been amazing to see him get all 4 of us with it. With this build. This was the one perk that all the other ones were lacking today. I was so hoping somebody had this build. It's so stupid to play against. It's fun. It's way more fun when, like, everybody's left with this endgame build, though. And he just goes from one to another and continuously gets Rancors on everybody. I mean, technically he can Mori her anyway, right? So it don't matter. Gosh, I don't understand how or why people need to play with this baby-ass blueprint Windows of Opportunity. It does not take that long to learn the map. Not only did he have a personality, but he had an amazing build. That build is so fun. These two together, guys. You gotta try it. Especially with endgame stuff. Nemesis, I guess, helps it out, but you don't necessarily need it. Like, this and this together is so fun. I was amazed the first time that I watched somebody get Rancored, and then they went person to person and Rancored the entire lobby. It was amazing. What a cool build. Who would have thought that a Trickster match would have been one of the cooler matches we had today? Mind-blowing. Never thought that would happen ever. He's special. That one's special. I wish we played against creative builds like that more often, honestly. Not that it's like super original, we played against it before, but it's one of the better ones I've played against. It's such a cool build. Yeah, honestly, Doc, the times that I was the obsession, I did not pay attention to see if I saw his aura. I wasn't sure if he had it. Man, I wish none of the maps were boosted. I'm tired of getting the same ones. It's a ghosty. worked out perfectly. See, Doc, not everybody gets generous. Oh, man. I don't know about this one. She is there. I will go here. Yeah, I still never went back to it after trying it for like 10 minutes. I did the tutorial and then I left. And he didn't care at all. He still went up there. I mean, she finished it. She was marked for a long ass time. Oh, fan. I gotta be 99. Yeah. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. Why? Why does it always have to be my gen? Freaking pinhead bird. I saw her bar glow and I thought she was getting saved, but she's not, huh? She's missing her skill check. I would have went and got her, but she doesn't want to get got, you know? She keeps missing her skill check. The other guy, I guess, is scared. Is he hiding somewhere? That's fine. He can have me. Whoa! Yeah, punch him in the head. The fucking animation. She's just swinging. Good luck to you, sir. Maybe he gets a hat. Just scaling the outside of the wall. What time is it? Guess I'll do one more. Dump these points into artist after. She's gonna get them. One killer I did not get today. I don't want it to run past 12 if I stay for another. You never know. You could get that 15-minute one gen and then YouTube decides it's not going to process the stream because I went past 12. I don't want to take the chance. We'll see. Maybe this one's like super fast. Oh, it's your favorite. Bye, Doc. Doc has to mute me because it's an unknown. Maybe I can Monday. I don't even know yet, honestly. Like, Lane wanted to co-op The Little Nightmares 3, but he has his stream later today. And I don't know if he's busy the next day. I haven't got a chance to ask him. He asked me what day, but I had not given him an answer yet. Yeah? You play killer? You're always welcome to join my Survivor matches if you feel like it. I have an open lobby when I stream. Once I get like 9-10 hours in though, I start to not speak English well anymore. Sleep deprivation. You want me to see if the locker is blocked again? I mean, if I can get over there, I will. Alright. For science. It's probably not going to be something consistent, but maybe it is. thing is, like, doesn't Dredge spawn extra lockers? Or no? Hey, thank you. I can't actually respond to him because I muted. So he doesn't have to hear the unknown sound. I honestly love, like, how unique he is. But man, it's like brutally dark sometimes. Yeah, it was right here. It's not here. The locker was like right here, and it had the rock inside of it, and then he couldn't get out of it. Ooh. What's this? It's gonna be haunted ground. Man, I know so much. No. Called it! That's why he did not come over and swing at me. He's like, let her break it. She's going down. Nah, there's no odds of that. He didn't knock me off of it while he was carrying him. 100%. Even though I said it before that. Of course it was haunted ground. We live in a simulation. It's okay, it's gone now. That was a shit show. It shouldn't have worked at all. Don't ever do that. I know Doc does not like this killer, but that skin is pretty cool. I'm sorry, Ace, that I got you with the haunted ground. My bad. I figured devour something haunted ground. No blocked locker, Doc. It wasn't there. I said, I know you were muted, but, did I lose a grade? Because I died so fast? No, I don't know how people are losing grades. I died pretty quick, but I'm sure it is happening. A dredge spawns extra lockers, yeah? Maybe it was one of his. I love this fucking skin for artists. I love it. I love the sound effects that came with it. It's so cool. Moving up in the world. Someday she'll be done. She'll be done next, I guess. I'll finish her and then I'll do Dwight. That's the plan.
But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun.
If the release of the Halloween shit is stable, maybe I'll do that on Tuesday a little bit. And then we'll, same day next week. Maybe Little Nightmares. If we can fit it in, we'll fit it in. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!